Heyo. We're here again for what may just be the final stream of BROK The InvestiGATOR. Okay, my camera works, that's good. We're gonna boot up the game. I'm actually in the middle of writing a review for the game real quick. So, give me a minute. accidentally hit the mute. Huh. Alright, let me get the game running.
That's new. Please input your citizen certificate. Do I even have one? I will resist. The big... Tons of drugs on display. Just one of many surveillance cameras. Looks like it's disabled. A bridge to the rest. Got no business there. Must be the factory. Now, where's that guy? Hollow news of the day. I wonder who would be stupid enough to do this. Huh. I didn't remember this. A hole in the membrane. And here I thought this side was a perfect world. Color me disappointed. A fix bot. It's stuck on that container. Must be used to repair that membrane. I have a feeling it's not doing its job. I don't have much luck with bots today.
I will eat all the rotten. No.
A hole in here. Hey, is someone there? Dr. Gherkin, I can see you. You can stop hiding in that corner.
Oh, Mr. Brock. Sorry, I thought... Yikes!
What's going on?
The Tribots! They're coming!
What?
I hear them.
Oh, great. Another paranoid scientist. Come on, we gotta go.
No!
At least let me enter.
and allow those monsters to sneak in? Never!
Come on, don't be a chicken. You're the one who asked me to come, remember?
I won't get out till it's safe.
It is safe.
I don't believe you. What if a bot jumps at me suddenly, or falls from the sky?
Ah. I assure.
Are you crazy? Get rid of... What are you doing? Stop that!
Only when I've got you out of here.
Help! Somebody! I'm scared. Ah!
No way. He escaped. Oh, maybe I went too far?
Huh. And
Hey.
is he around here somewhere?
Tons of Nope. Wrong code. I made him. Nope. Wrong.
3 tries remaining until...
What? Maybe I should stop going through trial and error before it's too late. Should I buy some? The government forbids me from...
Okay, cool. I'm stocked up. Where could he have gone?
Uh-oh. Maybe the doctor's not so paranoid after all.
Target acquired.
Oh my god, I was trying to heal.
Error 4.
Uh-oh. Maybe...
Target acquired.
Oh my god. Military bot.
Next time, listen to your error. One can... Never mind.
First, eat the fruit.
Uh-oh. Maybe the...
Target
Buff. let me heal.
Dr. Gherkin? Hey, I figured you'd come back here.
Did you get them?
Yeah, totally destroyed and in little pieces. Look, truly sorry about earlier.
Oh, that's what I get for hiring a rough fighter. I'm ready now. Let's go to the border first.
Good. Only one way. Nice. See, only one way in. Can we talk?
Oh,
Been wondering for a while. Have we met somewhere? I could swear I've seen you before.
that's possible. I worked with your wife.
You did?
Of course. That was years ago, before I became part of, there's only one pharmaceutical company in this country after all.
Uh-huh. What exactly is happening?
The pills shortage. I don't know much. The bots run the factory and they started going crazy. In the meantime, the pipe pills all over the slums got damaged, so whatever's in stock wouldn't be transferred.
Then it's not just one problem to take care of.
I'm afraid so.
What does it take to fix those pipes?
It's technically complex. Only an expert like myself can fix them.
Obviously. Tell me more about Leah.
Her abrupt passing was a shock. She was a very valuable asset. I hope her job didn't cause her demise.
What do you mean?
I'm not supposed to say. My contract has a non-disclosure agreement which covers...
Tell me. Now!
Oh, I guess it's fine now. It's been almost 6 years, after all. Not long before the accident, she made a discovery.
What discovery?
I don't know. That's all she said in her message. It could have been anything. A breakthrough or a minor observation. Who knows? After all, her job was to find stuff. Unfortunately, I think the secret died with her.
Why is this the first time I've heard about that?
After the city power shut down, all data was lost, including this message. I only remember this after the investigation. It didn't seem so important.
We'll talk more after we're done, Doctor.
But I don't know anymore.
I said we will.
All right.
I'll be around.
Stay close, please. For sure. Youngsters are crazy these days.
More bots.
Oh no! What do we do?
They haven't noticed us yet. Let's hide.
I'm behind you.
Oh dear.
Target acquired.
Oh!
Hey, Doc. I could watch you duck and cover all day, but we can't stay here that long.
Oh, good job. Now, let me do my part.
A message.
Whoa! What the?
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Usually I leave getting the mail to Brock, but he said no more secrets after all. An invoice from a guy named Mr. Wreck. Supplementary fees for the fear you've provoked. The TriWeb invoice. Whoa! I wasn't aware we paid that much. Oh, there's another paper. A bank statement. I guess it must be littered with negative What? There's 100,000 unis on that account? Must be some kind of mistake. The account beholder is Leah Filch. Mom, what could this mean? No time to think about this right now. I need to hurry. The last trial could start any minute now. What's this account? Why is my mother's name on it? And also, where did this money come from? 150 unis. I'm almost an adult now. I should do my part and pay this. I can't put my finger on it, but this invoice seems fishy. I've got a limited I can only keep if I press.
Hey, Graf!
Hey,
Anxious?
yeah. And I wish this was due to the trial.
I know what you mean. With that pill shortage going on. I'm lucky my uncle provided us with enough this morning.
Better not worry him with my recent trouble. Me too. Brock got me one.
By the way, yesterday I got to work with your old man. We investigated a murder case together. It was so cool!
Wait, what?
Yeah, the police is seriously understaffed currently. At least on the human side. So Uncle Wes decided to send us.
How did that go?
It was totally crazy. Detective Brock, I mean, your old man managed it like a pro. This was a convoluted mystery, tied like spaghetti. And yet he ended up finding the truth. When the criminal escaped, he chased after him out on the rails of the highway to arrest it.
He did?
Yeah, your old man is so cool. Uncle Wes was so furious he fired him. But if you ask me, he was right to chase that criminal.
Seems like you already know more about Brock than I do.
Don't tell me you're jealous. Oh no, look who's coming straight at us.
Hey! How's it going, guys?
You!
Oh, what's with you?
I almost died yesterday! Because of you!
What?
This is ridiculous.
You swallowed my pill! Do you know what it's like to suffocate for hours?
All right. I admit.
I'm gonna...
Wait! Please don't hurt me! I had no idea what was going on in the slums. That was just a prank.
A prank?
I'm sorry. This was an accident. I didn't want you dead. You've got to believe me.
I swear.
Shh, Mom's coming. Please, guys, don't tell her. It would ruin my future.
Destroy him or spare him? That is the question. A very important question. He's a dick, but I'm a nice person.
Good. Keep your mouth shut, and everything will be fine. Take this free advice from me, and keep it all your life.
I hate him. During yesterday's trial, I almost thought he wasn't that bad.
Let it go. We really need to focus.
You're right.
Everyone, as you know, this is your final day. First, let me display the current scores. The final trial starts now. You've got exactly 1 hour. Good luck.
Mom, wait!
How are we supposed to do this trial if we don't even know what it's about?
I think this is part of the trial itself. In life, we won't always be told what we're supposed to do. It's up to us to decide.
But if we screw up, our future is doomed.
Relax. We'll figure something out.
I got this. I'm out of here, suckers. Good luck for the rest of your life in the slum.
Any idea?
This morning,
The
All right,
history
hold on,
museum.
let me get
it's
through
one
this.
Of you, Uncle, he's
I'm
except,
going
well, any good
to
idea.
go
Whatever,
back
if we
to
thanks
another
you,
save.
let's go.
If I can, if it'll let me. It will.
Hey, Graf!
I'm going to denounce him.
Miss Director, Graf,
Yes?
I've got something important to tell you. Your precious son here, during yesterday's trial, he stole my tox out pill and left me to die.
No way! Don't listen to him, Mom. He's just jealous of my performance. You know I've been working hard. I had no reason to do that.
I will ask you a single question. Does this matter right now? I'm afraid this is unrelated to the trial. Thus, I cannot take this into account.
But
I'm sorry.
See? Liars never win.
Let it go.
Then it's better to be on his side.
any idea?
Hey, Graf!
Oh my.
Squealers. I bet they learned about the shortages and tried to steal as much as possible.
Fortunately, only external damage. So, Mr. Brock, why a detective?
I thought you read all my history.
Only what can be found in administrative, camera records, and other tracking methods.
Huh? Just figured there'd be some business. There ain't that many investigators in the slums. Why the question?
I just like to talk when I'm nervous.
Makes sense.
Ask me questions, please. I don't like the silence.
A message. Hey,
Hi.
how's it going?
In the middle of my trial. I don't have much time left.
Oh, sorry. Let me know if I can help.
Sure. Thanks for calling. I appreciate it.
No problem, kiddo.
I love that kid. Really? In the middle of my stream?
Not many visitors around.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
It's an open day. Drummers don't like getting near slummers very much. On the other hand, slummers are more concerned about daily survival than culture.
You got a point. That's a weird skull. Ears on the side instead of on top? No pointed canine teeth? What kind of species is that? This skull is dated 1 million BR. This stands for before rebirth. It was found at the bottom of the ocean floor, which explains its exceptional preservation state for its age. It belongs to an extinct species we've called tamed Earthian. We've determined that this one was bipedal, unlike most ancient animals. The representations below seem to have been handmade by this species. If confirmed, tamed Earthian would be one of our first ancestors featuring creative skills and a surprising intelligence, though much less developed than our own.
Eiffel Tower. And
1 million those creatures looked scary. Some wild beasts for sure. Looks like some ancient model of our tox-out pill. This medal commemorates the invention of the tox-out pill, also known as daily pill and anti-pollution pill, in 325 after rebirth. It counters the effects of the permanent haze in Atlasia. However, the protective effect only lasts for 1 day. History has forgotten the name of our benefactor, yet this breakthrough discovery allowed the expansion of the modern world outside the boundaries of the dome. Whoever wrote this knows nothing. Living outside the dome is far from a nice thing. 385 AR? We've been using it for such a long time? Isn't this screw a bit off? It won't fit. That screw is triangular shaped. I'm worried about the result. Isn't this... weird. The keys are all aligned on this keyboard. What's it for? I should take a closer look. I can't press here. A hologram with a timeline mentioning the major inventions of our civilization. Usage of potentially polluting power sources was forbidden until the 25th century. This hampered the capacity of scientists to improve our everyday life dramatically. We're all living in a golden era with visible technological improvements over less than 1 generation.
Oh, sure. For drummers, conditions for us slummers don't really advance at the same rate.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Population is estimated to have grown from 50,000 on Rebirth Day to 1 million by 172 AR. Yet, a dome's housing capacity is supposed to be 200,000 max. Therefore, restrictions on the number of births had to be put into place. Oh, I don't need any explanation for this one. That's Rebirth Day, the great turning point after the catastrophe which ended up polluting the whole planet. If it wasn't for the dome, humanity could have gone extinct. Statues, feathered tails, and stones dated 200,000 BR. These distinct features make them, without any shadow of a doubt, the first traces of the Untail worshipping. Some history about the revolt. 5 centuries after the Rebirth Day, tensions increased between the descendants of nomads living outside the dome and the domists living inside. Even though their ancestors made their own decision to live outside, the nomads began to claim the same possessions and rights as domists, resulting in free trade circulation between the two sides. A revolt turned into a war, which claimed hundreds of thousands of victims. It is during this conflict that domists named the outside people slum. The overwhelming some history of 3026 over the history. The long resist. However, they believe a census. It was
wait,
a
I don't think this is
in
useful because
addition,
I want like an hour time limit.
What a strange device. Kinda looks like my phone, but even mine doesn't look that ancient. What's it doing on the floor? That must be an exposition piece.
Is that supposed to be a Samsung? 3, 2, 1. What?
Did I win? Cool, here's my... Something Have you noticed Clay?
Yeah. We can do...
Right. Another reward. I didn't have this one. Looks like a... Do I have the whole... The current sex ratio at birth for females is 31%. Archaeological research suggests this hasn't always been the case, but it is the unequivocal result of our evolution. Who knows? Maybe nature did it itself to prevent disproportionate population growth in the past centuries.
Again, they forget to mention these rules don't apply in the slums. But the low female birth ratio does.
Yeah, it's not like there are many women roaming around the slums, and the few I've ever met are way too big. Hey, look!
You're right! CC, under STU seat.
Strange.
What's this?
I wonder, maybe to handle... Those tribots are... Starting from the 9th century, here is...
Punch.
Graph? Are you sure this is the right way?
Punch. Punch. Punch, 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 punch.
See?
Yes.
No buts. A collectible... An X on... I'm pretty sure this button deactivates the lasers. Another major event happened during our... The newly formed... They claim... That was quite... Wait. That picture. Must be my imagination. I wonder what An X on... 3029A unprecedented in... This caused a huge... The dome got cut off. In addition, a few... Mom's name is listed below. If we don't get to be drummers...
Well, it's not like...
Why do you say...
You know why. I'm an ugly mixed breed.
No, you're not! I mean, yes, you're a mixed breed, and I understand it's difficult, but you're a really nice person, and the best friend I could ever hope for. I'm certain you'll find someone.
You think so? What about you?
Me?
Yeah. When you get to be a drummer, will you try having a family?
I didn't really think about it. My parentage is so broken that I can't even consider passing this failure on to any children. Besides... Pipe mail, propulsion... I don't have access to any of the listed inventions.
Oh. Flowing honey.
That's a weird... Ears on the... What? Empty. Below, a primitive mirror. Its compact form factor made it easy for more specifically, the presence. It fits! This displays a weird symbol.
That's a D, my good sir.
Looks like some ancient model. Restrictions we. Population is yet. The color of the panel is.
Oh, that's easy.
That seemed like a great idea.
Okay, what about...
No, that's... I'm ashamed of myself. The color of the panel is different. People say I... That's because they haven't seen me try this. Some old... with nothing on it except for one weird... Just as I thought.
I can punch it. Oh.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to hit the wall.
Well, it worked. This should be good enough to replace the missing dome.
Hey!
Oh. Didn't expect that.
A couple of heroes in this event.
Oh, I don't...
Oh, wait.
There you go. A crystal clear key. Restrictions we still suffer. Am I? A keyhole.
Oh, beacon. Oh, I thought we were stuck in there. In here. Wait. Oh, an ad.
Awesome. Hey, Stubot.
Stubot, giving you some...
Oh.
Do you know any... Yes, can only calculate.
And what's more?
Competition.
Obviously.
We better get...
I want to interact with the seat, please.
Hey, Stubot.
Stubot.
Oh. Hey, Stubot.
There we
Stubot,
go.
please.
What is Hugh?
Aha! You found it? Yeah, a key.
Let's hurry back to the...
My cat's sleeping in my lap and he's twitching.
2-to-1, this fits into the... Yep, now what am...
I believe those ancient...
I'll try.
Look! A panel moved right below the lock.
Does this help us?
I guess it's supposed to.
So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go around every single area I have discovered so far and find items, since I found the key.
We haven't crossed anyone in this.
Yeah, everyone, you know, how... Well, you're kinda I can't defend myself.
You've only Brock would say.
Easy for you. You're...
Like, if a...
Yeah. Should we go...
I'll resume my search. Some religious plastic statuettes. No one will mind if I take that damaged unit. Without anyone to watch over it, the whole stand is going to be vandalized anyway. Brock would...
Oh.
The statuette fits in the slot.
Good job, Graf. Must be important.
Oh, triangle.
Yes! The tip, and there you go.
Okay. C6. Who's that? Is that 7? 8.
What was that?
I've solved the final riddle.
Congrats, Graf. I knew you could do it. Back to the consk, shall we?
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Will this be enough to get our diplomas? Obviously. I have that feeling in my...
Oh.
A mess.
I'm done.
Great. Let's move on.
I'll be...
Wait.
Will this man cause trouble?
Of course he will.
What should we do then?
Yes, boss. Uh-huh. How you doing with those little brats? Those spoiled kids are clueless. Okay. I'll stay around. Yeah. Hey! Who is you?
I am the terror who kicked your butt last night.
No way!
Ah, what a wimp.
Mr. Brock, drones?
Ah, now I get it.
Oh shit.
Hopefully that was a...
You need to be sure of things.
Come on, Doctor.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm skipping conversation.
You know this policeman?
Yeah. With him around, that place is safe.
All right. I'll be over there fixing the pipe pill then.
I assume you got your job back then?
Yeah, but no thanks to you.
Sorry. I intended to convince him today, but you beat me to it. Huh? Another message. Enough. I need to clear that up. Who's sending me these? You don't look well.
No pill.
Oh, should have guessed. Hold on a bit. The doctor here is fixing the pipe pills. You should be able to get one soon.
Don't want your help.
Come on. Don't be stupid. In the meantime, I'd like to have a word to your boss.
No. Get out of here.
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? Very well. If it's a fight you want... Seriously, man. You can barely stand on your feet. You'd never win.
Okay. Don't care. Enter.
Good decision.
Mr. Detective? I have to warn you, I'm pretty busy right now.
Yeah. Listen. What's going on with those darn bots?
The Tribots? What's with them?
Don't tell me you're not aware. Since this morning, they've made countless attacks on people. I can't even count how many I've put into pieces.
You should know better than calling them tin cans.
Very funny.
I'm serious.
So you haven't heard anything?
Not the slightest. But I'll be on the lookout.
Someone's sending me messages from an unknown number. Find out who this is.
Straight to the point, eh? That's easy as pie. 1,000 unis should do it.
I don't have time for this. Do it now, or I might turn your pretty face into mashed potatoes.
Okay. No need to get upset over spare change. I'll put it on your tab.
Good.
Okay, found it.
So, who is it?
I can't tell you.
What?
Confidentiality. The key word in this profession. It's a matter of trust between me and my client. She specifically...
She? Come on, pour it out.
My professional ethics strictly forbid from revealing her name, but I guess it's okay to tell you a few things about her request.
Ethics, huh?
2 days ago, she asked for a few searches and to notify her of updates related to a few topics.
Which ones?
Here's the list. The government, various statistics over the past year, breaking into some journalist message inbox, finances from pharmaceutical companies, in particular tox out pills.
Well. If I believed in coincidences.
And the whereabouts of a man named Sin.
Sin?
Yeah, a Rue who lived in the drums.
No doubt. That's him.
I've learned over time to analyze emotional states. Helps a lot with affairs. And I can tell you this. She tried hard to cover it, but she seemed pretty worried about the man.
Sin. I wonder.
Hope you're satisfied. Now shoot!
Huh? Huh? He's barely breathing. The pollution must be affecting him. Oh, the situation's getting critical. Hey, doctor, come. What? Where the heck is he? Oh, great. I had a feeling this mission wouldn't go well. With RJ at death's door and the scientist out there alone, what should I do? Please. Oh, he doesn't look... Hey, your bodyguard...
What?
He's been out of pills for too long. This is urgent. Give me one.
Hey, are you kidding? You know the price of those on the black market? I can barely afford one myself.
It's a matter of life and death.
Okay.
Are you insane?
Then you've got where in the slums. If he doesn't, this just means I made a bad choice hiring him.
How can you be so selfish?
Not selfish. irresponsible. How do you think I'm staying in business? By giving away valuable stuff or services for free? The life of second-rate citizens isn't worth that much.
Right. You're not selfish. You're despicable. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Give me a pill, or I'm gonna—
Whoa! No point threatening me. I don't have any currently, I swear.
Then ask your contacts.
Even if I did, I can't have one delivered right away. The big bear will be long dead.
Gah. I won't get anything from that guy. Better find another way. And fast. Oh, he doesn't look good. A toxel. Darn. Everything in the salon.
I thought it was fixed.
Look who's back. Hey, Doc. What happened?
You were gone.
So,
How did you—
just a hunch. Well, come on.
Yeah.
Fortunately, they're too dumb to—
Oh boy, what
They're blocking the way to— What about that path on—
is—
As far as
I believe this leads back to the border post. Yeah, just—
Yeah.
Really?
Good job. Time to...
Wait, what? Oh my god.
Hey, Doc. Doctor!
Oh.
We gotta hurry. Nothing?
I never said it would work right after. Give it some. Quick. Here's a—
Here. Let's hope this works. Sick of all this suffering. The more I fight for our future, the worse it becomes. What's the meaning of life in this place?
Friends.
Huh?
Life is to make friends.
I was starting to think you had hibernated, Big Bear.
You saved me.
Whoa!
My friend! I owe you one.
No problem. You'd have done the same for me.
I'm glad your friend is safe.
Shall we continue our tour?
While I was away, I was contacted by a journalist. They're willing to spread the word over media about what's happened here.
I believe we have a more important mission.
Don't we need all the help we can get? They're waiting for us in Sector 56X. That's on our way.
As you wish.
I come.
Don't. You've got a job. Hold on to it. That hacker may be despicable. He's still a valuable person who needs protection.
Okay, my friend. If need me, come. I stay here.
Thanks. Let's go, Doctor. Nothing?
Okay, he fixed it.
I'll fix this one.
The city is so quiet. I'm getting worried.
No, I believe most slummers are staying inside. That's the guideline when the haze is strong and the pollution levels peak.
Hope you're right. So, who's this journalist?
I'm not sure. They were disguising their voice.
Ain't that suspicious?
Well, now that you mention it.
Oh, great. Hope we're not walking into a trap.
Who would be mad enough to make a profit off such a terrible situation?
You wouldn't believe how far some people will go around here.
I'm done.
Fast enough. Does it work?
Well, for paying your bills, yes.
Who cares? What about the pills?
Well, we'll have to wait until the route is reactivated.
How long until then?
A few minutes? Maybe a day?
A day?
That's a very rough estimate. We don't do this that often.
And let's hope it's just a matter of minutes. Your journalist isn't here yet.
Let's look around.
Nah. Oh. Whatever's inside Hey!
What?
Bots? Enough chit.
You're enjoying? You must have suicidal.
No. You?
I wasn't expecting.
Dr. Gherkin, I explicitly told you we should meet privately.
This is just my bodyguard. Don't worry about them. What's your name?
D. Let's keep this short. We're both busy people. I need some crucial information.
Very well then. Ask away.
Uh-oh. Sorry to interrupt, but some friends are following us.
Oh gosh, not again!
What's going on? Why are they attacking us?
Beats me. Stay back. I'll deal with them.
Ha! Don't think I'll simply stand by and watch.
Looks like we're good. For now, anyway.
Dr. Gherkin, please follow me.
All right.
Wait!
Huh?
I don't trust her.
No, thanks for the help, huh?
I didn't ask for your help.
Oh, Mr. Cowboy thinks he's so strong.
This ain't no cowboy hat, miss. I'm a detective.
I see. Bodyguard, detective, and cowboy. You can do everything, huh? It's none of your concern. I'm only here to interview the doc.
Somehow, I doubt that.
What?
While I was fighting, I started to put two and two together. You're hiding something.
You were brainstorming in the middle of a fight? This is ridiculous.
Are you certain about this, Mr. Detective?
Trust me on this.
I don't have time to argue. Let's keep this moving.
No. My mission is to protect the doc so he fixes the pipe pills, not to wander around for an interview. We're not going anywhere until you've explained your true motive.
Aren't you persistent? Fine, you win. Ask away.
Doc, leave us alone for a minute.
But, Mr. Detective...
No worries. Put yourself in the corner. Scream if you spot one of those darn machines.
Oh, okay. Don't take too long.
Let's get started. Earlier, you mentioned this was none of my concern, but your actions say otherwise.
My actions?
The messages you sent me. Don't trust that guy. Wondering about the sender, I asked a few questions to a particular individual named The Gloom. He confirmed a journalist woman sent them.
No way. That guy promised to keep it confidential.
I know how to squeeze the facts out of crooks like him. Now, considering you're the journalist who contacted Dr. Gherkin while concealing your identity, it's not hard to believe there's only one person behind all this. You.
Good thinking. A bit far-fetched, but you certainly hit the spot. Yes, I have reasons to believe the doctor is not coming clean.
Right now, I'm not sure who has the most secrets. But why bother warning me?
I'm not sure. Trusting an investigator seemed right. To be honest, I'm already starting to regret it.
There's no trust without truth. That's the whole point of this interrogation. Now, I have some clues regarding your true identity. Sin. The name rings a bell, huh? Of course it does. He actually hired me for an investigation 2 days ago. I found a picture of him with a woman and a little girl in his apartment. That night, when I met you in the virtual arena and accidentally revealed your appearance.
And I still hate you for that.
Took me a while to make the connection, but I finally realized you were in that picture. The hacker also mentioned you did research on Sin, obviously. You've been separated for a while and you wanted to know his whereabouts. All this makes sense. Sin was a drummer, so you'd have to be as well. Journalism is a job only drummers can do. And I guess it's a coincidence you've asked us to meet right next to where he's been living. But I don't believe in coincidences.
Impressive. I'd say you're the best detective ever, if not for the luck that you've had in all these situations.
Huh, not luck. Quite the opposite. Always implicated in the worst events.
In any case, you're right. Sin Silver is my husband. The love of my life.
Weird way to describe someone you ditched.
It's a long and personal story.
Okay, let's not deviate from the matter at hand. Although this brings a whole new question. What exactly are you looking for? It's obvious you hold a grudge against Dr. Gherkin. First, you warned me about him with your messages. Then, you're worried about what may happen to your husband. I have a hard time imagining it, but... Is Dr. Gherkin a threat?
I'm still gathering evidence. But in an indirect way, yes. He doesn't know my identity yet, and I intend to use that as an opportunity.
He's just a scientist working in a factory. What could he possibly do?
That's where you're wrong. He's much more than that.
So, the scientist's job is a front?
More or less.
I think I'm starting to understand. No way! You asked the hacker for searches on the government, and he accidentally slipped that he's part of something.
So you finally do understand.
That guy, as slim as an asparagus-ite, is a member of the government?
Yes, and I have proof of it.
Now I get it. Ever since meeting him, I thought he looked familiar.
Impossible. Citizens don't know the members of the government.
Well, true. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would he risk his life around here? all alone.
I have a theory on this.
Besides, the government's purpose is to serve the citizens, isn't it?
Don't be silly. You know things aren't that simple.
I bet this is the reason why you're directly concerned. You're working for the media, and the government controls the media. I can see where this is going.
In a nutshell, yes. That guy is responsible for my situation and sins.
Your situation? You still didn't tell?
Listen, time is running out. I need you to trust me.
What's your plan?
Luring him into a place where he can't escape.
What? That sounds pretty... What the heck? They can jump now?
What's going on here?
There's so many of them.
We're done for.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
And go where?
Anywhere is better than here.
There's a bunker a few blocks from here. I have access to it.
Good.
Stay close to us, Doc. Let's go. Go into the bunker. This was a perfect opportunity for our plan. I should have protested against it. But in the situation we were in, this was our only option.
Psst. Graf, you're nervous? You know, it's weird. I've imagined this moment many times. I thought I'd be super stressed, like the world on the verge of collapsing. I mean, if we don't pass, it's game over. We won't have a second chance.
Ot, please.
Oh.
Not me. I'm confident. If you're not, maybe you just don't deserve to become part of the best.
Shut up.
I'm glad I won't have to deal with you guys on the other side anymore.
Don't reply, Graf. He's not worth it.
Right.
Everyone, before announcing the results, I would like to congratulate all of you. You've been offered this opportunity because you were the hardest working students from this year. Keep this in mind. Whether or not you'll be living under or outside the dome, you are the future. This world needs you. Yet there are many things you're not aware. Each one of you is special. You're all linked together in ways you can't even imagine. I'd like to correct myself, though. Despite your hard work, your skills, and your intelligence, they're not the main reason you've been chosen. During those past years, I've attempted to make you aware and prepared, but no longer. In a few moments, your destiny will be in your hands. Now, here's the moment you've been waiting for. The final results. Here's Stubot's score. As you know, this is the reference. Any score equaling or superior to this means you pass. Clay, my son, here is your score.
Yes!
I would like to point out that no favoritism whatsoever has been exercised. All criteria used for ratings are neutral. Next candidate, Ott.
Whew! Congrats! I knew you could do it.
And now, Graf.
I passed!
It's not that simple. You have received a 40 points penalty. So, here is your final score.
What? Why?
The system has performed a check. Graf, your tutor is registered as a drummer.
Brock? A drummer?
As such, this breaches the institution rules that you signed when you got accepted here. This center is strictly reserved for slums children.
But... oh, I know. He's taken a job as a police officer. Temporarily.
No. He's registered as a permanent citizen. It's right there in the government mainframe data, which is inviolable. I'm sorry, Graf. The rules are the rules.
He lied to me?
Furthermore, you should have been automatically excluded. However, I attempted to save your profile by reclassifying this as a first-class penalty. This is the best I could do. Unfortunately, with your total score, this still wasn't enough for you to pass. I'm truly sorry.
Sorry? If you truly are sorry, change this!
I wish I could. My abilities are limited. I didn't write the rules.
Then, who did? Wait, if he's really a drummer, doesn't this automatically make me one as well?
You should know this by now. Children need to prove they earn this right. This is too late.
This can't be happening.
I shouldn't say this, but don't worry about it too much. You have a great destiny lying ahead of you.
A great destiny? I'll get to live the rest of my life in the slums. How can this be of little importance?
The final results are currently inside the center data. They will be transmitted to the government data frame tonight. Due to current events, there won't be any ceremony. I shall inform you as soon as possible when you're able to move under the dome. That is all. May the intel watch over you.
Did you hear what she said?
Boys, I have to close the building. Congratulations, Ott. Your arrival statistics showed a very low percentage of success, yet you passed. Your uncle is very proud of you.
Uncle Wes? How can you—
As for you, Graf, this is just a small setback. Do not let anyone else decide your future. Be strong. Prove yourself.
So, this is where our path ends. Goodbye, Ott.
What? No way! I won't let you go like this!
No choice. You'll be living under the dome soon. I'm glad for you, but you better stay away from me.
What?
My bad luck could be contagious.
Wait, that's not fair! You deserve to pass.
Life's unfair.
The Graf I know would never give up.
Well, you're wrong. I never showed my true self. I'm just a liar and selfish. After all, I take from my old man. Why did you hit me?
Get a hold of yourself. Haven't you noticed? The director said the results would be transmitted to the government's mainframe tonight, which implies—
They're not yet.
Yes, she's been giving us a hint.
If we can find a way to change the center's data before it gets transmitted,
you'll be accepted.
This is cheating.
Just this once. For a good cause.
And probably very risky. Are you sure you want to go along with this?
Is there any other choice?
I guess not.
The only question is, where do we start?
My belongings. I know! This morning, in the mail, there, an invoice from Mr. Rekka.
Rekka?
It does sound suspicious, and I get it now.
Oh! Spelled backwards, it becomes
hacker! Yeah!
What kind of hacker sends an invoice?
Maybe one who wants additional work. There's even an address here. Only valid for a few days.
That's silly.
Maybe that's why he's not detected by the automated security system. Sometimes the best solutions are the easiest ones.
Okay, it's worth a shot.
Yeah. Besides, I'm curious to know what business my old man had with him.
Let's check this out.
It's here.
There's a hefty guy in front of the entrance.
Which confirms this is the right place.
Are you sure? He seems like a cop.
Only one way to find out.
Look, the pipe pill!
Holy cow!
What's going to happen to everyone in the slums if this keeps going on?
One problem at a time. Hello?
Kids, what you doing here? The street's not safe. Enter, quick!
Psst. Better not upset him.
What? Who's that?
Kids, to hide here.
Are you insane? Yesterday, the croc. Now, this? Don't make me reconsider hiring you back.
Oh, but...
Actually, we came to see you. You're a hacker, right?
I prefer the term skilled programmer bypassing securities. Wait, how do you know?
Doesn't matter. I need your help.
Ha! And you brought your pocket money, eh? I seriously doubt this will suffice, kiddos. Go away. You're wasting my precious time.
No.
No?
Listen, we're clients. Right in front of you. What kind of businessman would ignore an easy sale?
Okay. Go ahead and tell me all about your lost cuddly toy.
I shouldn't show this unless I have a good reason. I need you to hack into the Consciousness Center's data frame.
I see. You posted some naughty pics and they caught you, huh?
No, I just need to pass my exam. I had great results. I should have passed if not for...
For what?
I thought you wouldn't ask questions.
You expect me to do a clean job, don't you?
My old man is a drummer, which is forbidden. Well, just make sure I pass.
Well, there are quite a few firewalls and other securities there. That's feasible. For 100,000 unis.
What? 100,000?
I warned you. That's the price for a quality job.
He's a crook.
Hey, I'm doing a risky job.
Come on, Graf, let's find another way.
What other way? We've explored the possibilities. There's no other solution.
But how are you gonna get that kind of money before tonight?
Let me think.
Don't take all day. I hate flies buzzing around me while I'm working.
I have the money.
What?
Take a look at this. This account was opened by my mother. There's more than 100,000 unis on it. She's dead now, so this means I'll have access to this money in a few days when I turn 16.
How come?
I just found out about this myself.
Interesting.
I guarantee you, you will get the money in a few days.
Don't! This must be money your mom saved for you. You can't!
Then what's the purpose of it? Wouldn't she want me to use it to ensure a better future for myself?
I don't know, but...
It's decided.
Give me your hand, boy. So, you are Graf Filch, aged 15. Birthday in 3 days. Looks like you're telling the truth. All right, deal. Come back in 3 days and we shall sort this out.
No, you don't understand. The data will be transmitted tonight. You need to hack the server now.
And do credit for you? Nah, no way.
This is a matter of life and death.
Exactly. For me as well.
Listen, do you really want to pass on the opportunity to win 100,000 unis?
All right. With your prints, I should be able to plan a wire transfer right now. I'll reroute it to a few of my cryptocurrencies for safety reasons. But I warn you, this won't be cancelable.
Do it.
Graf.
And done. Just one thing. Keep in mind, I'll be watching over you, boy. If you dare double-cross me, I have the means to ruin your life.
Oh, don't worry. It already is.
Now, give me some space. I need to focus.
Come on, Ott.
I can't believe it. What's wrong with you? 100,000 units? Even in the slums, you could have lived like a lord for years with that kind of money.
Sorry, Ott. I can't stay here.
Okay, it's your decision after all. I'm not saying it's bad. Just... maybe you should have thought a little more about it before rushing straight ahead.
Well, it's done.
Boys, what did I say? Leave the heck out of my place!
You better deliver.
Guys, about the dough I owe you. Yeah. Well, I got something for you that should make up for it. I just require your help with something first.
What now?
I was thinking about the tox-out pill shortage. Even if we get to live under the dome. We can't just leave all the slums people without any solution, can we?
I agree.
I've already asked Brock to investigate, but...
Good idea. He's a great detective. Uncle Wes is also on the case. Still, we should give it a go ourselves as well. It's too important.
Okay, let's try.
This might be dangerous.
Yeah. Listen. Don't ask how, but... I've got an app on my phone to track my old man.
You do?
If anything happens to me. Go fetch Brock, okay?
I hope I won't have to, but... You've got my word.
It's here.
Quick! Oh,
Sure.
what?
Let me think. No, where did I put this key?
A key? Like an actual key?
This bunker was built a long time ago during...
Forget the history lesson.
They're coming. We don't have much time.
Ah, there it is.
Give me that. What's that? There seems to be another mechanism in there. Doc? You've got to be kidding me!
I have to repair this one. It's my job.
But how do I open this portal?
I won't be of any help. It's my first time here.
Oh, great.
They'll be onto us in a minute.
One of us has got to hold them back while the other figures this out.
I'm sure I can get it done faster.
D, think you're up to giving me some time?
I can try, but
Thanks.
I thought you'd be the fighting type.
No time to argue.
Here they come.
I have a cat in my lap. He woke up.
I don't get it.
Another?
D.
You did it!
Which way?
Let's split. You take the left. I'll go with the doctor.
But Mr. Brock is...
Hurry! They're here!
The door locked itself. Why did she insist on going the other way? I hope Dr. Gherkin is safe with her. There you are. What the heck are you doing?
Interrogating.
She hooked me there.
Are you nuts? You think it's the right time for this?
This guy is hiding something.
What about you?
I thought I had come clean.
No, you didn't. I wasn't finished when all those bots landed on us.
Fine. I'll tell you everything, as long as you don't get in my way to interrogate him.
Can't promise that.
Then we'll have to settle this once and for all.
A fight? No thanks. I've had enough brawling for the day. Should I remind you we're surrounded by bots who want us dead? Let's save our strength for them.
I guess you're right.
And talking about that, man, those things are everywhere. And relentless.
I'm scared. Can someone untie me?
Not yet.
But...
Are you suspecting the doctor to be the cause of the robot's havoc?
It's a possibility. He's involved in a lot of things.
That can't be right.
I've got nothing to do with this. I swear.
If he unleashed them, why risk his own life by getting through the slums? What would he gain from this?
I don't have all the info yet, but I have the means to find out.
Well, I'm not sure. Something's off.
What do you mean?
That pill shortage is abnormal.
Figured that one out all by yourself, Sherlock? I thought you were gonna say something clever. That was too much to expect from someone like you.
Someone like me?
Yeah, a scaly stack of fat built over a fine stature.
Fine?
You've been living alone for a long time, am I right?
Yeah. Well, not exactly.
Sorry. You've been through a lot too. It'd be hard not to notice. And that's what makes you what you are.
Actually, you just reminded me that girls always love talking in cryptic ways.
So, was there something else you noticed, genius?
I'd like to test something. Can you open the door to these bots?
Probably. Why?
I'll stay hidden. Release one.
Are you mad? You realize they may all come at us when I open this door.
Trust me.
Very well. I'll try. Just one.
Hello. How may I serve you?
That one seems nice.
Bring it closer to Dr. Gherkin.
Don't!
Go ahead, bot. To that man in front of you.
Oh,
Hello.
I'm not sure what you were expecting.
Now, what happens if...
Target acquired.
Huh?
It's gone crazy.
I'll handle this. Just as I thought. They're not after the scientist. They're after me.
Good heavens!
Wait a minute. We're in this disastrous situation because of you? For crying out loud, what have you done?
No idea. Honest. Though, I guess I destroyed a lot of their friends recently. But that was self-defense.
Those things don't have a mind of their own. Someone must want you dead. And that wouldn't be such a bad option to get away from here.
Stop that. I'll figure out what's happening. But I need both of you to start pouring it out. First, Doctor.
Stay away! You're the one attracting them!
Come on. Be reasonable.
I'm safer without you around.
Guess I'll leave you alone with that girl then.
Don't! Oh boy. I'm screwed either way.
Doc, if the bots aren't attacking you, why did you call me?
I had no idea, but now it's all making sense. This morning, I was alone at the factory.
Alone?
Yes, the production process is automated, and no human operators. Actually, the pill shortage is the only reason I went to the factory today. I was starting to understand what was wrong, when suddenly, a massive number of bots rushed out of the factory, hitting me in the process. I concluded they went crazy. Got frightened, ran outside to the entry box, and you know the rest.
And you never thought leaving all the work to a bunch of metallic boxes would be a bad idea?
No! The production has been working well for years! This is all very strange. These bots were programmed for one specific task at the factory. They shouldn't attack people.
No offense, Doc, but I don't trust all those programs. By the way, how come you have access to this bunker? After all, you're a stranger to the slums.
Well, ouch!
He's fainted. What's your problem?
He wasn't going to tell you the truth.
But you will?
This time, yes.
Fine. I'm all ears.
As a member of the government, he has the keys to the city.
I guessed. I was merely trying to get him to admit it. Anyway, I need a break. Let me check this room.
Don't waste your time.
Doesn't seem very practical to watch the latest Skyball match. Doesn't seem very... Isn't this a view of the bunker entrance? Uh-oh. I've been in an awful lot of messed up situations in the past, but this is the cherry on the cake.
And we're the cherry.
Sure, if not for the hundreds of... I don't get it. Oh, that girl is.
Hey!
Yeah. Still out cold.
Careful. He's no use to us stiff.
Can't go there. The way.
You're done?
We're stuck here.
I told you, but we'll have to escape somehow.
One thing at a time. Tell me about yourself. From the start, please.
As you know, I'm a journalist. When I started this career, it was more than a job to me. This was a way to uncover the truth and make a difference in this apathetic world we live in. And that's why I got sick of writing articles like, how to prepare the best worm cake, or this year's best liveys. So, I spent months working on another investigation undercover.
Don't you have a family to take care of?
Yes, but a journalist always finds time for important matters.
Right. I forgot you drummers barely work 4 hours a day.
What a stereotype. Ever since I was a kid, I've noticed things changing. Drummers became less critical. They lived in their own bubble.
Is that really new?
To this extent, yes. I investigated the evolution of every activity of our society, and I made some important discoveries. I was about to make them public through my media when the trouble began. You know, there's one thing even more important to me than my career.
Yourself?
No, my family. My colleagues found some videos of Sin cheating on me with another girl. This set off something inside me. He betrayed me. He betrayed our daughter. My colleagues acted nice and understanding in front of me, but behind my back, they laughed. I couldn't bear it. I got mad. I quit my job. Thus, I lost access to the best way to spread information.
I can see where this is leading.
Sin and I argued. He said it was all lies. I didn't listen, didn't believe him. Why would I? There was tangible proof. That video seemed so real. But he insisted. And if he wouldn't admit to it and apologize...
You threatened to start an expel procedure.
Yes. But he ended up leaving by himself. Despite this, I had no intention to give up on my investigation, so I reached other media. They refused my story, each and every one of them. This didn't make sense. Why would other news corporations turn down exclusive breaking information without proof? This is only a suspicion. But logic meant they're all facades.
You said it earlier. All information in the drums is controlled by a single entity, right?
Yes. This theory got even more weight when I found out that all my findings vanished. The local data stored in my DNA, all my backups, even the original sources and everything linked to them. All gone. It was as if I had imagined it all. My friends started to think I was losing it. They were even ready to send me to a mental hospital.
Yeah, well...
Shut up, it's not a laughing matter. My friends took my daughter from me. They didn't believe me. I had lost everything. My job, my family, my friends, and my mind. But the tides of misfortune finally turned. I always carry a memory chip hidden in my clothes. During one of my investigations, it broke and stopped connecting. This made me think. What if all my backups were simply erased when I accessed the TriWeb? But I still couldn't check the data on that chip without risking it to be flagged as unsupported and erased. So, I came to the slums and brought the chip to that person called the Gloom.
Ha! What will we do without that darn mouse?
This was my last hope. My last chance to prove I wasn't just crazy. And I was right. The data is there, only part of my findings, but enough to validate all my theories. Now, I realize how much of a fool I've been. All this was a distraction. The videos were fake, very elaborate ones and undetectable to the human eye. They destroyed my life for one single reason: to prevent me from revealing the truth.
But who? What? Our friend is waking up.
Good timing.
Oh, I feel bad. Please, release me.
Not until you confess. Admit it. You're a member of the government.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fine. Maybe another press of that button shall shake your memory.
No!
Stop that. I'll take it from here.
No, you won't.
Trust me. You won't gain anything with constant threats.
Fine. Have it your way, cowboy.
Let me gather the pieces of that puzzle. Doc, I can tell that something's bothering you. And this isn't a comfortable situation, but I need you to trust me.
Oh, okay.
First, let's talk about this morning. You said the Tribots changed behavior this morning, and that same morning, I got attacked by Tribots in my own home. Did you notice anything before they left the factory?
Before, now that you mention it, they received a firmware update.
An update? Who manages those?
There are dedicated labs of engineers working on all the AI improvements.
Yeah, I believe I met 2 of these guys yesterday. But do they send the updates themselves?
No. The decision to send a firmware update to production lies in the hands of the government.
Is that so? Doctor, what did you do exactly with the pipe pills?
I tried fixing them.
You tried, but failed?
He's right. I've checked myself. After your visit, the pipe pills still weren't working.
True. Actually, I'm not entirely sure why.
Pray tell.
Back at the factory, I noticed the pills stopped being sent to the slums due to missing signatures.
Signature?
Each pipe pill has to validate its authenticity in order to work.
Why?
Otherwise, anyone could reroute the pipes to get unauthorized medicine. Somehow, all the signatures in the slums vanished. Probably due to external damage. So, I attempted to input the signature back into each one.
Stupid. Why not apply the change to all pipe pills at once?
No, it's set in the hardware. Direct contact is required.
Okay then. We should split the work. That'd be faster.
Impossible.
Simple ideas are always impossible for you tech guy. Why then? Don't tell me you're the only person in this country who can do it.
Precisely.
What?
The signature is kept secret. That's the whole point.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Why do you think I hired you?
Wait. If that's true, then it gives some credit to something we suspected. You're quite an important person, Dr. Gherkin, aren't you?
Of course. I direct the factory.
No. Much more important than that. How exactly did you learn the pipe pill signature?
It's confidential.
I've had enough. Let me press that button.
Okay. Do it.
No, please. Oh, you win. Yes, I am a member of the government. The signature is kept secret between our members.
Finally! Now, tell us everything.
I don't know where to start.
Start with the number. How many are you?
The answer is obvious.
Now that you mention it, I believe I've always known, thanks to this. The triangle. There are 3 members.
Yes, but I do not know the others.
Liar!
It's like the 07 Calzo. Oh, hi, baby.
I swear, this was part of the original deal. We're supposed to make the decisions separately. This was the only way to ensure we wouldn't be influenced one way or another.
Typical well-meaning behavior from the elite who don't know crap about how the world runs.
That I have to agree with.
There's no perfect governing system. It's a complex thing.
Let's focus on the matter at hand. Earlier, you said the government controls the updates for the Tribots, and you're part of it. It's you! You decided to make the Tribots come after me.
No, I didn't.
You better give me some convincing arguments, Doc.
I don't know. This shouldn't be possible. You see, each decision we take follows the same process. When a new question arises, it comes with neutral elements to help us make our decision.
Neutral? Right.
We are 3 members. However, approval from all 3 is required for a decision to pass. On the other hand, 1 member's disapproval is enough to block a process. I'm an engineer. I can read the code. I would never have agreed to this. And if I had known you were responsible for the bots going crazy...
Hey, I'm the victim here.
Why would I voluntarily put my life in danger?
He has a point. Even if the bots don't attack him, he's still taking a risk of getting hit or run over accidentally in that chaos.
In that case...
One of the other 2 Triangle members decided to destroy you. Maybe even both.
That's just... great. My future keeps getting brighter.
At least you know the threat. We'll find a way to end this.
As long as I'm still in one piece afterwards.
No problem with that. The Tribots aren't equipped with giant scissors.
Not funny. Only one good aspect about this. Tribots won't harm Graph.
Enough. I must find out what this guy knows about my situation.
I was getting to it. This, lady here suspects her investigations led her to become a black sheep for news publishing. Incidentally, she also believes all the medias are controlled by the government. Is she right?
Well, yes. To an extent. We only make decisions for important
What have you done? You dirty...
Wait, I did nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong? You ruined my life.
Ugh!
Calm down.
I never made any decision about yourself. I'd remember you, and I'd have never accepted meeting you.
I agree. I too would have stayed far away.
Shut up. Then who?
It could be someone else. From the Triangle.
How convenient. Mr. I make big decisions is actually not responsible for anything.
Please! I've always wanted to help. To do my best.
I believe you.
Ha! I'll prove you wrong.
Let's continue. That's not much info, but we're on to something. D. If you hadn't noticed, both of us have been targeted by a member of the Triangle. If we want to solve this, we'd better cooperate. Maybe it's time to shed some light on your investigation. What exactly was it about? This could help us understand what's happening.
Fair enough. For years, I've witnessed many dysfunctional aspects of our society. And now that I've learned how exactly we're being governed, I'm not surprised. Anyway, the most worrying matter concerns the fate of prisoners in the slums. Over the last few months, every single prisoner accused has been sentenced to death.
All of them?
I double-checked my sources. No accused prisoner ever gave any sign of life after being put to jail. Doesn't matter if it's high-security prison or just custody. The result is the same. They just disappear from the surface of Earth. Moreover, this was accompanied by a dramatic increase of the number of bodies incinerated or recycled during the same time span. So, it's not very difficult to understand what happened to them.
That can't be.
Care to say anything, Doc? Once again, Doc.
I know what you're going to say, so I'll cut it short. Yes, the Triangle has a judiciary power over prisoners' outcome. After each investigation, we're being sent all the required information to take the final decision.
Of life and death?
Yes, but what she says cannot be true.
I've got proof.
Explain yourself.
I've pretty much always voted no, and one disapproval should be enough to prevent a death penalty. I've said it earlier.
But how can you be so sure? Have you ever left your desk to check the consequences of your decisions?
Not exactly.
Wait a minute. All prisoners are sentenced to death?
Yes. They're being put to death 2 days after being incarcerated.
2 days? If this is true, this means...
What? What's going on? Spit it!
Dee, remember that your husband hired me for an investigation? This, didn't turn out well.
Which means?
He's in jail. At the police department.
No. How long?
A couple of days ago.
I gotta leave. Now!
You can't. There are hundreds surrounding us. You've attacked some of them. They'll crush you regardless.
I have to take my chance.
And what will you do when you get there? The guards will never let you reach him, let alone escape. Besides, I'm also responsible for this. I could have got him out. I know the place. I'll help you.
I hope I won't regret this. First, we need a way out of here.
I'm on it.
What about me?
Use your brain. Anything that can help.
Oh, I thought you'd get me out.
Emails. Nothing useful.
Found anything?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Don't worry. I'm on it.
Thanks.
She's clearly troubled. Better handle it myself. Found anything? I don't get it.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
I gotta check this room.
Good idea. But not like this. Hide. Let me disable the bots first.
Go ahead.
There. It's safe.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Find a way out. That's all that matters.
Looks like some wires. There might be something behind that piece of furniture. Found anything?
No.
I'll move this. Aha! Doc, I need your help. Any idea what's over here?
I can't see very well from here. What does it look like?
A bunch of egg-shaped thingies.
This must be a control panel for the bunker equipment.
What kind of equipment?
The light, the fridge, the shield.
Shield?
Of course. This is a bunker. It's meant to protect from external threats.
We have an external threat.
Oh? Oh!
Let's use this to get rid of them.
I'm afraid that's not possible. As it is, the shield will only prevent the bots from coming in.
Not good enough. We need a way to immobilize or damage them.
This will require some more thought.
Wait.
Gonna cut some wires to try?
Whoa, I forbid you—
Hey, you're not my mom. We gotta—
Go on. Try, and I'll make you eat my bludgeon.
Ugh, you're no fun. Hey, that's a collectible ad. Hey, Doc. Think you can use that control panel?
I can't be sure. I would need to go over there to check.
Is that a trick to release you?
Please!
Come on. Let's untie him, Dee. He could be useful.
All right. But no escaping.
With all these bots waiting for us? I'm not crazy.
The way doesn't seem very... So...
Have you ever wondered why these panels have...
No, but I'm afraid you're gonna tell me.
The egg is a scientific symbol for loops. The energy flows in and out of those receptacles, creating a loop.
Okay. And how does this help?
I've made some changes.
Already?
I've reverted the polarities of the non-zero component in order to transform the charge.
Which means...
The shield should now generate energy surrounding the portal. I'll try it. Can you check if it's having any effect?
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
I've seen a blue light surrounding the portal.
That's all? What about the box?
Nothing.
Darn. Oh, I'm afraid this won't work.
Hey, it's a good start.
It's over. We'll be stuck here forever.
No way. I'll fight my way through if I need to. What's wrong with your idea?
I was convinced I could generate a small power field, enough to hit the power container next to the portal.
That pyramid-shaped thing?
Yes, it would create a closed circuit, which could then generate a big shockwave.
Man, that is a crazy good idea. Let's do this.
I've tried. You've seen it. The field is too short to reach the power container.
Surely there's a way to improve it.
With the right material, yes. But here?
What do you need exactly?
I don't know. Maybe a power generator?
I'll get you that.
Don't get your hopes up.
Why build a bunker with this kind of torture device?
You destroyed this? With your bare hands?
Gotta investigate, ma'am. What's this doodah? Seems interesting. I should take it.
It's over.
No way. What's wrong with you?
I was convinced.
Hey, Doc. Would this doodah help?
Huh? Where did you find this?
The switch that, shocked you. I believe that's what powered it.
It's perfect.
Really? Cool. So this will work.
Very unlikely.
But you said...
We'll try. I'll connect the wires. This will take a while.
Okay. I'll leave you to it. You okay?
When I didn't see him at his apartment, I just figured he left. I could never imagine.
Relax. We'll save him.
How can you say that? It may already be too late.
We will. I'd never met someone like you before.
You're certainly right. I'm not the kind of person who would stay home all day to make and raise children. I don't care if we're the last of our kind. Society needs us. Society won't decide for me.
But you still have a daughter.
Yes. I miss her. I miss Sin. What about you?
I had a wife. For a brief moment. She passed away.
Oh. Sorry.
And a son, who isn't really my son. He doesn't like me.
That's a lie.
What?
He loves you. I'm certain of it.
How would you know? You've never met him.
I know you. Yeah, we've only just met, but I feel that I can trust you.
An hour ago you were ready to slay me.
Just fooling with you. You don't get girl humor, do you?
A joke. Right. Something on my face?
You know, if the situation was different...
Mr. Brock, it's done. Can you check the entrance view?
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Holy moly! It worked!
For real?
Yeah. All bots wiped out.
Finally, not a second to spare. Come on, Brock.
Hey, don't forget me!
D, don't tell me.
I'm stuck inside.
Don't worry, it's a bunker. There are plenty of supplies.
But...
Another crazy idea of yours?
I'm not finished with him. We'll come back for you right after.
Oh, this nightmare will never end.
Okay. At least he's safe there.
Let's go.
Wait, what's your plan?
Simple. I go in, kick those bots' asses, and come back with my man.
It's a police department. There are dozens of bots in there. There must be a better way.
Okay. Tell me.
We should infiltrate the place. It'd be much less risky. Fewer tin cans to wreck.
Are you certain there's a way to enter the jail discreetly?
Yes.
Is that a joke?
Those bots are stupid. We can enter from the main entrance and distract them. I'll go first. Follow me.
All right, just be careful, okay?
Hey, I can defend myself if anything goes wrong.
Right. Off we go.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Hello, mister.
We'd like to visit a prisoner. Can you open the door for us?
Sorry, no visitors. Not allowed.
But I'm a friend.
Sorry, no visitors. Not allowed.
Well, it was worth a try.
No, it wasn't.
It works! Quick, let's go!
Sin! Sin! Where is he?
Are we too late?
No. This can't be happening. I couldn't even tell him.
Maybe there's still a call?
Hey, man. Sorry to call you, but I couldn't think of anyone else.
Sin! I thought you were...
D, is that you?
I believe you now. I'm so sorry.
I am too. Wait, where are you? This looks like...
How did you get out of jail?
The chief of police. He said I was free to go. D, I...
Don't say anything. Our daughter is waiting for you at home. My friends are taking care of her. Please get her back.
But are you sure?
Where are you? I'll help you come back safely.
I'm hiding in my apartment. What's left of it.
You're okay?
I couldn't get a pill today. And I got some other trouble myself.
Bots?
Yeah. I managed to outrun them, but this was close.
Oh my.
So I'm not the only one they're targeting.
What's going on?
I'll explain on the road. Stay where you are, dear.
All right. Love you.
Gotta go.
Wait, aren't you forgetting someone? We promised Dr. Gherkin we would come back.
Will do. As soon as my man is safe back at home.
Can you explain your presence here? And who is your charming friend?
Let me guess. The chief of police?
We've come to free Sin. She's a journalist and Sin is...
I see.
We didn't have a choice. He was in danger.
Thus, I'm not the only one suspecting something fishy. Am I right?
You knew?
Complications seem to accumulate these days. No need to worry. I will handle this. This country has seen many stressful periods over the years.
No! This is different. Our judicial system has gone very wrong. Criminals are systematically murdered.
And why should I believe you?
I'm a journalist. I have proof. I've spent the last few months gathering information.
Proof? We should share our information. But not here. Let's meet at the ancient garbage disposal center. In 1 hour.
You sure? No one ever goes there.
Oh, the more reason. It's an open area. We wouldn't be spied on without knowing it.
Fine, let's meet there. And Brock, thank you. I owe you one.
See ya.
Bork?
That's insulting, you know. I wish you'd stop calling me that.
It's not your name.
What?
Whatever. We've had our differences in the past, but today, we need to cooperate. There's a much bigger threat going on in this country.
Yeah. No problem, old man. Later.
I'm counting on you.
Graf? I don't feel confident enough to go there.
You're right. I should stop complaining. Hey, he didn't leave me any. My very personal, nobody uses anything that big. But that's probably not the right time. I've got a limited account.
Checking. Transfer refused.
It's burning. No one's around.
Where should I go?
Closed. Darn.
Forbidden access. Forbidden access.
I should have guessed. Bad memories.
What do you mean?
The bunker. Yesterday's trial.
Huh? I've never been there.
What? Your trial must have been different. Locked.
Where do I go?
Look, the pipe pill.
Holy cow.
What's going to happen to everyone in the slums of the...
One problem at a...
Where are your parents?
We've got something important.
Kind.
Sorry, Mommy made me like this. Big arms. Useful for working here.
I bet.
Stick around. If bad guy comes, I beat up.
Thank you, mister. Wait, what's going on exactly?
Squealers. Causing havoc. Pipe pills plundered.
I had a feeling they were responsible for this.
Where are they?
Back street. Wandering.
I see. No choice. We gotta go take a look.
Are you sure about this?
We'll just take a look-see. Just to confirm. After that, we call the cops.
Okay, lead the way.
Kids! Where are you going?
What a nice surprise. We didn't even have to look.
Graf, what do we do?
What? Run!
Graf!
thought you could have.
Let me go.
Else.
I'll call.
Can I, Kins? Can I? Help yourself.
Ah!
Okay, bad idea.
My head. Oh no! I'm tied up! I don't like this. My rope is a bit loose. With some efforts, I can move. I'm too far to do it. Food, cereals, insects, and other things I can't even put a name on. At least I won't go hungry. I didn't expect to see this in such a place. They've stored tons of food here. I can't open these drawers. Could I cut my... Ah! It's gonna take ages! Finally free. Should I keep pretending?
What? Hey, butthead! Why is no one guarding the entrance?
Sorry, boss. Didn't know.
Dart! The entrance! Now! No one comes. Oh, that's cute. Oh, and you were hiding. Bad kid. Let me put you back.
I bet you're the boss here.
Ain't you the clever one? The name's Grav, huh? I figured you'd be smart like your friend.
What? You better not touch him!
Hey, everything will be fine, as long as you cooperate.
What do you want from us?
Oh, come on. A clever boy like you should be able to figure that out.
You kidnapped us for money.
That's one way to summarize it. But actually, not that simple.
Then what?
Enough. I'm the one who asks questions. Are you comfortable?
What do you think? I'm held against my will in these sewers that stink like death!
Sorry. We doing our best efforts to make this place pleasant enough to live. You hungry? Thirsty?
Stop the funny act! Tell me what exactly you want from me, or let me go!
I believe we started on the wrong foot. We're no bad guys. We're civilized. We'll take good care of you for the next 3 days.
3 days? That's it! The hacker! You're working with him. He asked you to make me a prisoner.
Yep. That guy has some debt to pay us, and you're the bargaining chip. No worries. Once done, we'll release you.
No way! I'm not staying here! My old man is a detective. He'll get me out. You'll see!
A detective, huh? How delusional. You really expect him to get in here and pass our guards?
Yeah, he's super strong. He'll beat you all up. He already did.
Is that true? That croc. You're his...
Hey, where are you going?
Have a rest. I need to think.
But...
Okay.
A kitchen hook. I'm too far to do anything. Finally free. Yeah. Ott's in there. I better find a way to get both of us out. Looks like they eat here. Let's... and this one. Socks. Great. They haven't got a single... Oh, what a fool I am. I didn't... Food...
The bull crap!
Don't come any closer!
Oh my god.
You shouldn't have forced my hand, boy. You're next, Croc.
They've stored tons. I can't...
Yeah. Coffee.
Finally free.
Okay, 91% up. Maybe left?
The crap!
Please.
Ugh, wimp.
Damn it.
I didn't expect...
Oh, let me...
So, did you miss me already? Good. I'm not...
Ooh, that attitude does not fool...
I'm not!
Kins? Kins!
Oh? I'm here.
Go ahead.
Yes, Chief.
Hey, what are you...
It's Art! What are you doing?
Relax. We won't hurt him. At least not yet.
What do you want? Money? Take whatever you want. All of it. I don't care.
Sure, we'll get your money, but I'm looking forward to something else. We're gonna play a little game. I ordered my guys to place bombs in 2 locations.
Bombs?
The first one is currently sitting right below your friend's chair in the other room. A bigger one is located in a hospital in Sector 55X. You know, where all the drunkards and other human waste are sent to suck whatever's money they have left.
A hospital? You're lying!
Oh, I wouldn't bet on that. We've learned a lot about manipulating smoke. If set off, that bomb would probably kill a dozen of those nobodies. At least. Now, here's the fun part. The choice is yours.
Choice? Why would I choose to blow up someone?
No, I'd never ask you something as cruel as that. Good lord. I just need you to choose who should be saved. But here's the thing. The ones you don't choose might have their life, how should I say, suddenly shortened.
You're a monster!
No worries. We've been extra careful. If you choose to save those hospital losers, the impact will only blow up one room. The one your friend's in, that is. See? You're safe.
I could never!
Oh, but you will. Because if you don't choose, I shall make both bombs explode!
No! I refuse!
I made myself clear. The rules are the rules, and my hand is itching. If we don't hurry, I might push a button by accident. So, I'll give you exactly 10 seconds before I trigger a bomb. Or both. Your decision. Who will you save? Your friend? Or a dozen of losers you've never met? Tick tock.
I'm sorry for all these people, but Odd is my best friend. I can't afford to lose him.
So the life of one is more important to you than 10 guys. How egotistical. I like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. That hospital is pretty near.
You just killed all these people.
Not me. I think you did. But don't feel bad. They were scum nearing the end of life. They should be thanking you for terminating them.
I will.
Kill me? Escape? Oh, please. You don't have the strength. Neither moral nor physical. Say, how about I tell your little friend the choice you've made? Pretty sure he'd love to hear you chose to blow up 10 people to save him. Not so clever after all, boy! Looks like our reputation precedes us. In truth, we're no killers.
What?
We only slay people when we have to. I said it. This was just a game. Everyone's safe. There never was any bomb.
But the sound, the shake.
Just some old speakers we found. Mighty powerful. Kids, remove his gag.
Yes, Chief.
Graf? What's going on?
Man, that was fun. Huh?
That's a joke.
Yep.
No, I mean, you claim you're not killers, and yet you're condemning everyone in the slums to death.
The heck are you talking about?
The pipe pills! You sabotaged them!
Let's make things clear. Us squealers will do whatever we can to survive. It's our way of living. We only took whatever was left inside those pipes.
Then, you mean...
We didn't start this. My guys noticed bots messing with distributors in the middle of the night. Why? No idea.
Bots?
This shortage was organized from outside. You should ask those rich folks who forced us to this miserable existence.
How can I believe you?
You do, you don't. I don't care.
Wait! I still don't get it. What was the point of this mind game? What exactly do you want from me?
My revenge.
Against me?
What? No! The one who's responsible for our situation. Your father.
My dad? Remn? I barely know him.
Don't be silly. I'm talking about that brute playing detective. Everything's his fault!
What did he do?
I figure you wouldn't know. Actually, you don't seem to be aware of anything. He's been playing with you. A bit like I did, but in a more insidious way.
You're wrong! He's a good person. You're the scums.
How funny. He attacked me and my guys countless times. He threw us a mine that exploded in our faces. We're lucky we're still alive. And not just us. We've been watching. Those bots in the streets are pretty much punching bags for him. Even police ones. Well, these bots are disposable. But you know what they say. Whoever harms a bot harms a human. That policeman bear got quite a beating as well. Gotta wonder if he's still alive. In what kind of twisted world would good guys do this? But anyway, enough about the croc. Let me tell our own story. The Squealers arrived in this land thousands of years ago. We were called in after Rebirth Day to help rebuild without the help of technology. For centuries, we were assigned the most basic tasks.
Of course. Studies demonstrate.
Yeah. Supposedly, we're not as clever as all the other folks in this land. And it's getting worse. Nature denies us to have children with other species. We can only reproduce between ourselves. Whatever. Our only mistake was to not anticipate anything. We had become slaves of this society. Progressively, the system pushed those darn bots everywhere. They took our jobs, replaced us, condemned us to live in poverty.
You should have made your opinion heard.
How credulous. What point is there to scream when you've got a deaf audience? Of course we protested. But do you think those higher-ups cared? So, when the time came, just a decade ago, our system was collapsing. This was our opportunity.
I know the story. You attempted a coup, but you lost and got banished from this land.
Yeah, but the media hid some facts. I was the lead commander. We almost won that battle. If it wasn't for him...
Wait, you're saying BROK was there? And he defeated you? That's ridiculous!
Take a gander.
No way! I've seen this picture at the museum, but it wasn't as clear. You've modified it!
I remember every minute of that day. He was there. After our banishment, a lot of us perished. Living in the shadows, we had to make choices on who gets to live and who should die. Do you even know the pain of starving to death, princess? To be on the verge of eating the weakest so that the strongest survive?
Ew!
And you think you had such a horrible life? Huh, don't make me laugh. That said, we've got something in common. The same person to blame.
I still can't believe you.
Take a look.
That bank statement.
Where do you think this money came from?
I believe this is money from my mother.
The croc hid this from you, huh? Of course he would. So, you're supposed to get the money when you turn 16, right?
I think so. I remember this question in my exam.
Now, let's say you have an unfortunate accident right after your birthday. What would happen with the money?
I guess it would go to the closest person alive. You mean...
Finally! That took a while.
No, he would never do such a thing.
Oh, come on! How more naive can you be? No wonder you were a drummer. Can you honestly say you truly know him? It didn't take me long to figure this out. Ever since he got you, he's been waiting. Just doing the bare minimum to make you live. 3 more days. Just 3 more. And then...
No! He saved me! Several times!
Sure, but you know why?
Yes, that's a wrap.
You know the explanation for his contradicting behavior. Do you understand? You're a puppet. Keep the picture. Don't want to see it anymore.
Is this the truth? A kitchen hut.
Chief, the ugly boy. He escaped.
What? After him!
Did he manage to...
You've got 2 seconds to tell me what he's up to!
How should I know? I'm not... Ouch!
Time for games is over. Tell me, or I might start to live up to my reputation.
I know Ott. He won't leave me here. He must have gone to fetch some help.
Who?
I told him, if anything happens, go find BROK.
Is that so? Change of plans, guys. Let's wait for the little brat to return with the croc. We shall prepare him a nice welcome committee.
Great. I got everyone into this mess. I don't know if there's such a thing as a god, the Untail, or whatever. Please, let this end well. For everyone.
When leaving the police department, I suddenly felt weirdly apprehensive. This whole investigation was coming to an end. Prepare yourself. These 2 words reverberated in my head. But I couldn't really grasp the reason. Were there any signs my mind caught? In the meantime, I figured I should go home and check on Graf. I had no news since morning. Hopefully, his day had been less eventful. Graf? He didn't come back? That's not normal. Maybe I should call. Come on, my boy. Reply.
Hey, I'm not available. Call back later or reach my old man for anything urgent.
When will I learn? I was so engrossed with this whole affair that I totally forgot to check on him. Again. If something happened. No. Let's stop seeing the glass as half empty. He's probably just celebrating with friends. I know. There it is. No reply. There. My stress levels just went up a notch. Okay then. The school director.
Hello. This is a recording. I'm busy making preparations for the candidates who validated their diploma. Please be patient.
Busy? She's a machine. She should be able to multitask. Will this day never end? I've left them a message, but I better look around this. Someone must know something.
I should buy some
There's
food.
still time before my appointment with Wes. With everything happening, Graf might not be the only one needing help. Better keep my eyes open and keep training. Got the feeling this will come in handy very soon. Should I buy That's new. Please, do I even...
3 tries remaining.
What? Maybe I should...
Reboot the system to complete the upgrade.
I almost prefer this to the usual ad messages. Almost.
Here's your daily.
Thank goodness it's working. I'd better hurry.
Error 0.
Rice.
Wait a minute. Height? If I'm not mistaken, one session... Closed. Shay warned me. But this lock, that's new. A keyboard, 3 slots, noun plus verb plus noun is written down. Looks like I need to enter 3 words. Hey, what's this egg?
Bro, you're not supposed to be here yet. How did you...
Well, just try different combinations on the door and...
Ugh, that'll teach me to use a simple lock.
An earthquake?
You need to leave. Now!
Huh?
Oh no, too late!
Oops. I broke it.
No way! Shay must want me to keep training while she's gone. Better not disappoint her.
Oh god, not a military bot. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. You can eat the items. Not that thinky. Ow. Okay. I hate this guy.
Private detective? I wish the... Maybe I should... Hey, RJ, how are you?
Great! Thanks again. But you look worried.
Yeah, I'm looking for my boy.
Boy?
Gray cat, 16, blue eyes, and a kinda depressed look.
Oh, seen him!
You sure?
Yeah, this afternoon, with a friend. like pig and otter.
Must be odd. What were they doing here?
Asking questions. Pipe pill. Told him Squealer's plundered. Went to back street.
The back street?
Told him not. Kids never listen.
Graf, what did you get into? Gotta go.
Wait! I come with you.
Thanks, but I can handle this.
My fault. Should have insisted. Squealer's good fighters. Need my help.
What about your boss?
Who cares? Won't notice.
Right. Thanks, pal.
So, you ready? Maybe tons of Squealers to fight. Once we are surrounded, cannot go back.
You're right. We can't jump.
Thought so. I wait.
Won't be. Why did I?
Target acquired.
Nope. Okay, there's no lag. Thank God.
A bridge got no business.
So?
No time to wait.
Okay.
I had trouble with Squealers in this street already.
Scum. Deserve good beating.
If they've touched one bristle of Graf's fur. Wait. Someone's calling.
Go. I'll find Graf.
You sure?
Trust me. Those Squealers gonna get it.
All right. I trust you, but I'll be back as soon as I can.
Sure.
Find my boy.
I thought you wouldn't come.
As you said, it's too important. By the way, Dr. Gherkin?
I dealt with him.
What does that even mean?
It seems like he was telling the truth. I've obtained his signature and the procedure to fix the pipe pills. But as you know, this isn't enough. Something is blocking the process.
How did you convince him?
Well...
Wait. Actually, I'd prefer not to know. Where is he now?
Gone.
Gone... where?
The doc was afraid of going back to his job at the pharmaceutical company. He wished to hide while the situation cools down. I escorted him to the closest country border. He's an important person. No trouble for him to get across.
He left the country? Wait. What? But he was supposed to give me 10 grand.
Sorry. He didn't mention that.
Oh, I'm doomed to live in poverty forever.
If it makes you feel any better. Soon, all slummers won't be living at all unless we get to the bottom of this.
That's right. I have no desire to be the last person alive around here.
Last?
You're both here. Good.
Go ahead. What have you found?
Yeah. These last few days, I've been investigating the pill shortage. All the pipe pills in the slums stopped working.
We know that.
Yet the drums are totally unaffected. I have reasons to believe the source behind the shortage is being run from the drums.
By whom?
Someone from the government, obviously.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Although it's a possibility. But another important matter could be linked. I've been with the police for 50 years now. I have never experienced such a low recidivism rate.
And that's a bad thing?
Definitely. when it's not natural. Criminals don't stop doing crime after their first arrest. In fact, they never stop. They'll do it again and again. It's human nature, but lately, not anymore.
Of course. They disappear into thin air right after their release.
I suspect my own agents are responsible.
Agents? Oh, you mean...
The Tribots. They handle the release of prisoners automatically.
And actually terminate them, guilty or not.
I don't have any tangible proof yet. But if they do, they're ignoring the judgments.
Or the judgments themselves are falsified. And who better than a Triangle member to undertake it?
Possibly. In any case, this is hypothetical. That's why I need your...
Proof. Here, on this memory chip, hundreds of documents linking the government to various shady activities, judgments included.
Good. I can reach some trustful, high-ranking individuals in various sectors. Undercover, they shall organize a revolt, spread the word, make and distribute pills.
How? With Tribots? We can't rely on those.
There's more people than you think who don't enjoy this regime we're living in, Mr. Pork.
Brock!
Whatever. I can organize this. But I need to gather all the evidence.
This contains everything I have. The only copy that exists. You'll have to be extremely careful. Never connect it to the Triweb.
Wait! Don't give it to him.
What? Why? You said we could trust him.
Come on! There's no time to waste!
Something's wrong.
Care to explain?
Call it a hunch. My instinct.
And your instinct got you so far.
I need more than a hunch to make a decision.
Just give me a sec. I'll explain.
All right, go ahead.
Let's hear some of your famous nonsensical thoughts.
Yeah. Hear me well, old man. Wes, yesterday while you were away, I inadvertently checked the contents of your computer.
How dare you! This is a second-class crime punishable by...
Save it for later. I found 2 protected folders. One of them was named D. Sil...
Hey, that's my name.
That's what I assumed. Any explanation, old weasel?
Easy. Can you remember who was in jail that day?
I guess Sin was.
Correct. I simply did some research in order to inform his wife.
But you never did.
I'm a busy person. We're understaffed, and that's why I hired you temporarily.
You worked with him?
Well, that didn't go so well.
And you're holding a grudge. That's why you're accusing me.
Not at all. All right, this folder is suspicious. Yet, this isn't what bothers me the most regarding Wes. Though I can't quite put my finger on it. We've known each other for a long time, old weasel. Why didn't you tell me about your accident?
Accident?
5 years ago, a police investigator suffered from a very serious air car accident. As far as I can remember, you were the only investigator at the police department. It was you, wasn't it?
Yes, and this is my personal story. Nothing to do with the affair at hand.
Somehow, I doubt it.
Really? Any proof of what you're saying?
Let me think a minute. I'll find one.
Pathetic.
Hey, cowboy. I'm starting to doubt you've got anything tangible.
Trust me, okay? Can you draw something for me, Chief?
What?
Go ahead. Draw me a sheep.
Are you going crazy?
This is ridiculous.
So, can you?
Yeah. I won't submit myself to those petty tests of yours.
What are you trying to prove?
He cannot draw.
Anyone can draw.
Yeah, normal human beings. It's obvious he can't. But why? Fine. You won't cooperate. That makes you even more suspicious. Don't think I haven't noticed.
Noticed what?
My name?
What about it?
Go ahead. Say my name.
It's Pork, of course.
No, it isn't.
Brock, Chief. I thought you knew each other well.
Yes.
What?
Just what I thought. You can't pronounce it. You never could. All these years, I've thought you've just been making fun of me. And that's not all. At several occasions, you've said some weird things. Confusing words with other totally unrelated ones. Pardon me for saying this, but do you happen to have any mental issues?
Yeah, I'm not so young anymore.
This is a personal attack, Cowboy. Does this make him too incompetent for our case?
The first time we met, RJ said you've changed, and now we know you're having some mental issues. Yeah, you're kinda old, or dare I say, an antique. But my little finger is telling me this all started after your accident, wasn't it?
You know where you can put your little finger on the true culprit behind this affair.
Oh? So you're saying the accident didn't affect your intellectual and judgment capacities?
My intellect, possibly. My judgment, never.
All right, if you say so.
Stop being disrespectful. An old man will always stand behind his convictions.
You must be right. I just wonder what his true convictions are. Did you know AIs cannot draw?
And again, how is this related to our case?
Well, Wes cannot draw either.
You're trying my patience. We have a problem to solve.
Even if it was true, what would be the conclusion?
Indeed. I'm not really sure myself where this is headed. This opens a whole range of possibilities. So let's stick with the facts. Wes shares behavior similar to artificial intelligence, but only sometimes.
Lost your tongue, Pork?
Not yet. Hey, old weasel. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you collided into a robot the day of your accident.
Pray tell.
Well, how else would you explain your inability to draw and to pronounce my name? Are you somehow controlled by an AI?
Good. You keep sinking further.
Gotta uncover the truth.
Or dig your own grave.
I admit what I suggested sounds absurd. This is a huge accusation. I need proof. I found a proof of utmost importance in your office.
I'm all ears.
A burnt-down power socket.
You should be ashamed of your moronic allegations, Pork.
I'm not basing them on nothing. Only very old bots can cause an overload.
So what? Should I remind you the vast majority of our staff is composed of bots?
Aren't they all tribots? They should be fairly recent, and this happened in your office. What would an old bot do there?
I don't know. Probably some client. I can't remember.
Really? Something's fishy. If this had happened a long time ago, the power socket would have been fixed and clean. What's he hiding? Let's summarize what I know so far. Wes has mental problems, is sometimes behaving like an AI, an ancient robot connected recently in his office, much more advanced than the school director. Controlling him, and I've already met it? His accident. What if he... No. This is absurd.
I agree.
Fine. I shall.
Stop. I finally understand. Wes, you're not human.
What is he then? An extraterrestrial?
A bot. A very sophisticated one.
Are you crazy? Did you take a good look at him? Have you ever heard a bot speak fluently like us?
I do. The director of my son's school. She talks exactly like a human. She said she's an experimental model from years ago, and there's another like her in this city. An improved model. She was referring to you, wasn't she?
And I guess you suggest we open him then?
There's an easy way to check. If he's a bot, he must have a charging slot in the rear. Go ahead. Search for it.
Are you serious? You're asking me to check the rear of Mr. Head of the Police Department?
Exactly. And if you won't, I will.
I'm warning you, Pork. This is a first-class criminal offense.
Come on.
How?
If he truly thinks, I'll trust you. Maybe you can just...
To think, with his moronic logic...
Are you done? There's nothing funny.
Oh, yes, there is. I can't wait to see your face when you see mine.
Oh, I knew it. Something was fishy.
That's impossible.
I was hoping I'd be wrong.
You, of all the people I've met all these years, how could you be the one to discover my true identity?
Then, this means...
Give me that!
No!
The chip! Darn you, Croc, spit it out!
No way in hell! Where you probably come from!
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why? You're involved in all this? What do you need it for?
That's the only copy. By erasing it, poof. All proof. Gone.
Pesky meddlers. You fail to realize that all our efforts are to ensure this world won't turn upside down. For your safety, we made sure every single device is connected to the Tri-Web. We've set sophisticated algorithms to recognize and eradicate all inappropriate content. It was perfect. But this stupid, non-connected thing, it contains information that will incriminate me.
Too bad for you. They're in my stomach now.
And your stomach better not destroy it.
Good thing I didn't eat anything spicy.
Enough!
No! You okay?
We've got to get rid of him.
No, you're in luck. This old gun takes time to reload, but I'm prepared for all eventualities. Even this very improbable situation, you would show resistance.
He's making this trash mountain collapse.
Good news! I've proceeded as planned. You won't leave this place alive.
How is that good news?
It is.
Obvious.
It's bad. No I'll take.
Got it.
Hey,
Let me get...
you got...
He's a bot. Water is bad against... It conducts electricity. I mean... what else did you want me to do?
Impossible. My faithful bots. They're not returning my calls anymore.
That's it. The game is over, bag of screws.
Not till I...
D!
My leg. I can't move.
That devil. Come on. I'll carry you.
Don't. Don't mind me. You've got to finish him.
I will. After you're safe. Someone's waiting for you at home.
Brock. Now.
Aight, bitch.
Where?
I told you.
Now is not the good...
Aight, bitch.
Oh, boy.
Final boss. Phase 2.
Huh? This is a nightmare.
How do you like my new shell, Pork?
Do you even stand a chance against that?
There must be a way. There's gotta be.
Let me estimate. The probability you'll survive more than 2 minutes is non-existent.
I'll take my chances.
Good. I was worried you'd try something foolish like escaping. That would be no fun.
You should know me by now, old demon bot. As long as I'm standing, I'll keep fighting.
Right. Keep talking like you're in a living. But this is reality!
What if I do it again? Oh, did not mean to do that. Fuck, that was my only amber. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, just a time down the stream. Should be done now.
Yes. Hope you like this. Giant tin can. Whoa! Phew. For a sec.
Watch out!
Oof!
I can't. You've that final. Don't worry. Now, let me.
No!
D.
Hey,
Enough. While you're still able to talk, what shall be your...
Well... I understand. I guess... the slums are condemned. Please, end our suffering.
Finally! Some reasonable thoughts.
Purple moon.
Who did this?
Prototype 26, you've
Hey there.
derailed from the track that was assigned to you. It's my duty to step in.
How dare you mess with my business, P-19? I'm right, and you...
You okay?
I should be the one asking you this.
Well, not dead, but I almost wish I was. Man, my body hurts everywhere.
We'll get better. If we manage to get out of here alive. Who, or rather, what's this?
My son's school director. Or so I thought.
Hey, piles of scrap pretending to be humans. How many of you are there?
Only the two of us. I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Mr. Brock, let me handle this.
Okay.
I've been watching you, P26.
Of course you have. I've attempted so many times to get rid of our positioning connection.
And always failed. What you want to do? This isn't the will of our creator.
Who cares? He's no longer there.
This isn't true. He's still living inside.
No, cut the crap. You know what I mean. Now get out of my way before... What? I can't break free. How can you do this? Release me, or you'll regret it.
Not until you promise. Let go. Let go of your plans.
You seriously think I've went this far to give up at the last second?
It's never too late to do the right thing.
Nonsense. I could say anything. Whatever you want to hear. How would you know it's true?
You're probably right. I would trust the human inside you, but he no longer exists. We shouldn't have been allowed to live this long.
You can't hold me like this forever. Your battery will drain faster than mine. As soon as I'm free, I'll dispose of you and all those cockroaches around us.
Hey, we're not. Actually, he's making me hungry.
You're hopeless.
I'll rip open that crock to get that memory device back. Then I'll catch that Dr. Gherkin they mentioned. Thanks for the hint, by the way. I've been looking for the third member for years. I never suspected he was a human in the flesh. What was our creator thinking?
How could you forget? We were all humans when the triangle was planned.
Wait. Does this imply the director is?
Soon I'll be the only one to decide for this country.
That's dictatorship!
What other choice? You're all blind. Who else is fair enough to make the hard decisions to keep Malaysia on track?
Making hard decisions.
You can't get rid of me. The same way I can't annihilate you. Otherwise, you'd be a pile of screws right now. This failsafe is implemented into our hardware. There's no working around it.
Yet, there's always a way.
No. You're lying. You cannot beat me. You're a weaker, older model.
I was, but Mr. Brock kindly remedied this.
You did what?
Actually, what did I do?
Stand back!
What are you going to...
Huh? No! It cannot be! You overclocked yourself? Stop! Immediately!
Mr. Brock? Mr. Brock! Director? What's going on here?
Odd. Where's Graf?
I'm here.
Thank goodness. I was so worried about you.
Those squealers had kidnapped us. Fortunately, that bear was here.
Where is he now?
He gave us time to run away. I hope he's okay.
Oh, I should have been there. But as you can see, things got even more complex.
See what you've done, P26, by involving them. Can you think of the consequences if...
None of my concerns. One cannot govern without the grand scheme in mind. A single individual means nothing over the fate of thousands.
That voice.
Aunt, you weren't supposed to see me like this.
Huh? How? How can this robot speak like my uncle?
I am.
Huh?
Aunt, whatever you hear from the others, don't believe them. I've tried to make things right. for the future of this country. But people refuse change.
Your change involves a genocide.
Director, what are you doing? He's my uncle. Release him.
Art! Look at him. He's not. He never was.
That's a lie!
It will be hard for you to accept. Your real uncle died when you were 9. What you see is a failed experiment.
Don't listen to her, kiddo. She's the failure. Free me!
But even if it's true, I love him anyway.
Good boy.
And if he's a fake, what about you?
Right. Go ahead, break her.
I guess we're both shadows of the past, and that's why we must disappear.
I think I understand.
No.
Art, please, forgive me, and tell my son, tell Clay, I'll always be with him, no matter the form I take. Promise me.
I will.
Goodbye.
Ah, shit.
Is everyone okay?
There he is.
RJ!
Hey, squealers are all down.
I can't thank you enough.
Why the explosion?
Oh, long story.
God damn it.
No. You gotta be kidding. That thing just won't die.
He won't go very far like this.
Who would have thought? Defeated by another machine. All these years, all the arrests, the paperwork, my whole life has been a gigantic waste of time.
A bit too late to have regrets. You chose this fate.
No, that's not it. When I'm gone, it's all over. The country will fade into obscurity. It will extend to the drums. Humans never play by the rules. That's why this society cannot work.
We do what we have to survive.
Funny you'd say that, Pork. As far as I'm concerned, you're the worst criminal of all. What you did is unacceptable.
Explain yourself.
You don't deserve Graf.
What? Hey, what do you mean?
System failure. Rebooting. Operating system not found.
I guess we won.
Reverting to default OS. Triangle MMER 0.9 beta. Press any key to release any hold.
Any hold? Huh. There's a button here.
Hey, look!
The pipe pill? It works?
You did it!
Brock, don't let what he said go to you. He was a wrecked human inside a defective machine.
Was he? Everything he said made sense. Art. I'm sorry it had to come to this. Despite his plans to eradicate the slums,
Oh,
he
hi,
was
how you
still
doing?
family to you.
No. He lied to us. To me. To my parents. To everyone. Can someone really be family when they spend their life lying to everyone close to you?
Graf. Graf! Yep. You!
He's still?
Devil should have broken your neck.
I'm gonna... You'll never harm anyone else!
That's it. Go ahead. Show your true nature, you see, Croc.
Shut!
We're both vicious, but there's only a minor difference between us. I never hide anything.
I'm nothing like you!
Oh no. Raph, say something.
Art?
I'm okay. Brock! Stop it!
No! He deserves it. He tried to kill you. This time, he won't get away with this.
Mr. Brock, you can't do this! You're not a murderer!
Brock, you said it yourself. Everyone deserves a second chance.
Wimp, someday I'll get you. And your boy.
He passed out.
What he did, I couldn't bear the thought.
I know, but I'm not the one you should apologize to.
You're right. Huh? Raph, where did he go?
He left.
Oh.
Mr. Brock, I don't know what the rat told him, but ever since we've escaped, he's been acting strange. Talk to him.
I will. But first, Dee, let me help you.
No, don't worry about me. I can walk now. You deserve some time with your son. You just saved our world, cowboy.
Did I? What's gonna happen? Now that no one's in charge of our country.
The world can run itself for now.
Let us worry about this later, Mr. Brock.
Come on, go.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Goodbye. You're here. I was so scared to lose you.
Stop this charade. I know everything. I've seen it. The violence, that rage in your eyes. What's it gonna be? Drowned? Choked to death?
What are you talking about?
The reason you got with my mother. The reason she died. The only reason you've been pretending to take care of me so far.
I don't understand. Honest.
Obviously.
Listen. This has been a hard day for everyone. Tell me from the start, starting with your diploma.
Aught passed. Not me.
You didn't? Oh, no.
Does it even matter at this point?
What happened?
As always, the same thing. You're a drummer.
What?
Because of this lie, they inflicted a 40-point penalty.
That's a mistake. I told you. I was only a temporary cop. I'll tell your director. She will...
Good luck with that. She just exploded, didn't she? Why, by the way? I'd like to know.
She saved us all. I'll find another way.
You know what's worse? You're starting to rub off on me. I couldn't admit defeat, so I tried to cheat.
You what?
That hacker. He said he could change the results. I accepted a deal.
How? What deal? At least... Did it work?
I guess not. He sent squealers after us. We got kidnapped. I thought we were going to die. In those filthy sewers. You weren't there.
I know. I'm sorry. I looked for you. But things got complex on my side as well. To say the least. But I don't care what it takes. You deserve to be a drummer. I'll walk through fire for you. I'll do anything. You gotta believe me.
Yeah. How far would you go, huh? To get what you want?
That rat. It was him, wasn't it? Can't you see? He's turned you against me. He has a grudge.
For what reason? Say it!
I'm not sure.
A lie! Another lie!
I swear, ever since the accident, I've lost some memories, and I know it's the same for you. Why won't you understand?
Because I've got proof!
A picture?
This happened at a Tarkism day. You were there. You're responsible for the banishment of their clan.
I could not. It's a fake. Obviously.
Really? Prove it.
Well, look. I couldn't have this hat. You offered it to me when we moved into this apartment. Remember? So, I got this hat 4 years after this picture supposedly took place. It's a fake.
I don't believe it. Those squealers. They have no access to technology like this. They couldn't fake it.
Yet they did.
Ott said something earlier. Can someone really be family when they spend their life lying to the people close to them? You said you had no more secrets, but you lied to me. Again. How many times has it been already?
I don't get it.
Take a look.
That bank account.
That's my mother's name! Explain! Why didn't you ever tell me? It's my inheritance!
No, she did open that account years ago. But this money, it's not hers.
You mean it's yours?
Yes.
No way! He was right.
Wait, listen to me. Maybe you won't believe me, but here in the slums, there's no way to open a savings account. When I was put in charge of you, I knew you'd want to become a drummer someday. But your mother, she was the spender type. There was nothing left. I couldn't bear the thought of you starting a life under the dome with 0 credit, so I saved up money on this account. For you.
You're right. I don't believe it.
It's the truth. 50 unis each day by automatic wire transfer. It's been almost 6 years. Do the math. I wanted to make this a surprise for the day you'd move to the drums.
Newsflash! This will never happen! Wait. You're telling me we've been living this horrible existence despite having access to all this money? All these times I've been starved, miserable, for nothing?
Not for nothing. 50 units alone ain't much, but accumulated over 6 years, it would give you a better life. Outside of this junk area.
A better life. You know how you could achieve this? By getting out of it.
Please, don't. I'm really sorry.
Sorry won't cut it. That squealer was right. You only bring problems to all the people around you.
Listen.
Get out of here! I'm almost an adult. I don't need you anymore.
You're being unfair. Can't you see? I did all of this for you. I just saved our world. And that's how you repay me?
Saved? From my point of view, you just destroyed that robot. No, countless bots. You've destroyed our rulers. My teacher, Ott's uncle. And if we hadn't been here, you would have beaten that squealer to death. And who knows how many others? Destroy. That's the only thing you do. You destroy everything around you. Everything's your fault.
Hey.
Ah! Don't touch me! Stay away! I can defend myself.
Are you afraid of me? You know I'd never hurt you.
I don't know what to think. All I know is I don't want you around anymore. I'm sick of your lies. You've been using me. All you care about is the money. Well, guess what? The money is gone!
What?
I paid the hacker with it. 100,000 unis. And now, I guess they've vanished.
Are you insane? What have you done? For years, I killed myself to save this money through blood, sweat, and tears.
Work? Is that a new word for stealing? Like you did with those squealers yesterday?
How could you do this?
I had no choice! I had to try and fix the mess you've caused!
The mess I have caused? You think everything's easy for me? I never asked for any of this. I had never raised a child, and I shouldn't.
No kidding! My mother. I barely remember her, and yet I hate her. All she ever did was make me and die.
How dare you? I forbid you to talk about your mother like this.
Who cares? She's dead.
Stop. Now you've gone too far.
What are you gonna do? Kill me like you killed her?
I'd never.
Oh, I don't blame you for this. She deserved it anyway. She was trash. A bag of decaying worms. Like you.
Enough! Huh? No! Raph! You're okay?
Leave me alone. You heard me. Go away!
Son.
No! I'll never be your son! You're not my father! You'll never be! It's over. I'm stuck in this dump forever. I don't deserve this. No, maybe I do. My back hurts. Must be my punishment for saying all these things. He saved us, saved me, and once again, all I did was... You're wrong. I don't deserve a good future. It's my fault. A notification? It's that guy. Hello? Oh, stupid connection. I've been cut off the tri-web entirely. Maybe I should have paid that invoice. What I have to do. I think I understand.
Today,
I am so lost.
Dee said I saved our world, but it feels more like an ending to me. Like I wasted the biggest part of my life, lost the remaining person I truly cared about, who kept me living, surviving thus far. Graf, you're right. The more I try to make things right, the more I ruin your life. Was this really my plan from the start? I can't even remember. Only one thing is for certain. Because of me, you'll never live your dreams. You'll never become a drummer. Graf, Leah, everyone. I hurt everyone who gets close to me. Maybe I'm truly cursed. Maybe it's time to end this once and for all. No, I can't stop fighting yet. I just don't know how to quit. I better go home. Tomorrow's another day. Letter?
Hi, Brock. Forgive me. Blaming you for everything that went wrong in my life. This wasn't fair. I know. You didn't take me for the money. Yet, the truth is, I can't go on like this. I guess this will come as a shock to you. But let's face it, things never really worked between us. I'll be 16 in a few days. An adult. I can take care of myself. There's no reason for me to rely on you anymore. I've been a burden for too long. I've decided to live my own life. Soon, I will pay you back all that money. I'm determined. I'm leaving, and I won't be coming back. Please, don't follow me. Don't call me. Just go on with your life. You have the right to make a fresh start for yourself as well. Thank you for the few moments of joy we've shared. I will never forget you, Graf.
Oh, he's gone. I definitely lost him. What am I supposed to do now? You say I should make a fresh start. How could I ever do that? Grandpa, Leah, and now you? If only I had another chance. I'd do things differently, but it's too late now. This envelope. Oh, yeah. Shay.
I've hidden something from you. Be a detective.
That's all? Yeah, nothing else. What does she mean? And how could she know? Shay, you've always been very good at giving me food for thought.
Fucking time
Got
lord,
nothing
son of a
better to
bitch.
do right now, and you win, girl. I will solve your riddle. Yesterday, when crossing the dark alley, I had an awful feeling. It seemed like I just woke up after dying. I've had many fights in my life. Several times I've been on the brink of death, and yet I have never felt this before. What was that? It's curious, but Shay doesn't think anything could happen to me. Of course, this could simply mean she has great trust in me, and I thought as much. But now that I put these facts together, there must be another meaning behind this. Did Shay save me through some unusual means? Ever since Shay announced she was closing the garage for the day, I had a feeling she was hiding something from me. We've known each other for years. This has never happened before, so it must be very important. What's the only thing she wouldn't let me take a look at? That new invention! What could it be? This letter, she knew. It's obvious. She knew I would have one of the worst days of my life, spiraling into this bottomless pit I'm currently in. But how? Yeah, I'm often depressed, but never that much. And if she did save me in that alley the other day, how could she anticipate it either? This sounds crazy, but can she somehow predict the future? I can't see.
Oh.
That picture is intriguing, to say the least. Graf is right. It can't be fake. Those squealers do not possess the appropriate technology. It's also pretty clear their leader's hatred against me was genuine. He expressed it as soon as he recalled me. That darn squealer was ready to take revenge. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone as far as kidnapping Graf and trying to kill him. But I hadn't met him until 2 days ago. And though my memory's a mess, I didn't even get that hat until 4 years later. So, what's the explanation? Either I've got a doppelganger, or this really happened. For sure, there are weird things happening. I'm all about doppelganger theories, but the probability of that happening is very slim. And it's clearly me, that picture. Which means I was there 4 years ago? And that feeling in the dark alley. It felt like a memory. As for Shay predicting the future, I don't think such a thing is possible. Shay is a scientist, and she often says this: when there's too much coincidence, it's no longer a coincidence. So that leaves only one possibility. Could the events currently happening have already happened? Even if I'm not aware of it? Maybe they've been changed. I'm becoming afraid of what I'm about to find out. Maybe, It's pretty obvious. All the items she asked me to retrieve are parts for this new invention. But I'm left wondering, what could she need this ultra-precise timer for? Maybe this chit-chat about space-time theories wasn't so random after all. I need more time.
Nope. No.
Oh, my brain is melting. All right, so memories and proof of things that didn't happen. You and your obsession with space-time theories, and I seem to be the only one experiencing this. Again, I don't believe in coincidences. So, Shay, it's your invention, isn't it? This is totally a crazy thought, but can it alter events? Although I don't have a lot of clues about what Shay has been working on, I clearly remember its shadow. An egg shape is quite unusual. What Dr. Gherkin said earlier stuck with me. Eggs are used to symbolize loops. I know Shay. She never does anything without a purpose. If she chose that specific form, it must be crucial. So, this new machine can loop? If only I knew what this means. Shay, why do you have to be so secretive? Shay would have used that machine to save me. I had that encounter with the Squealer leader. Their defeat never happened, which is why I can't remember it? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How could an invention change an event that already definitely happened? Unless, time loop. No way. She's building a... Am I losing it? Wes, a robot determined to destroy our world that was already totally nuts. But this... Nah, I must be wrong. It's been a long day. My brain is a mess. I've simply made way too many assumptions. For all I know, she's probably building a giant coffee machine that can wash itself. Or even a brainwashing robot that cuts hair. Huh? That's right! What a fool I am. There's another possible and much more logical explanation. Could that machine suppress memories? Did I already use it? That would certainly explain a lot. I'm getting confused. My head, it's more than I can handle. Stop! I have to go out and see for myself. But before that, just in case you come back. Shay, are you offering me a chance? Or did you take parts of my life away from me? Maybe both? I'm dizzy and anxious, but I need to know. Is this a clock? If I'm not mistaken, this is one of those old erasers I used at school. I can't think of anything. Hey, maybe it's just that. A brain.
Master Brock, I was expecting you.
Huh?
Don't you dare.
You are right on time.
Don't
Everything
get in my lap.
Is
Don't
ready.
do it.
Great, but what is ready?
Don't.
Exactly.
Take a look.
Do it. Don't. Don't.
No way. Could she really build a machine like this?
Your head
with
bumping my
some
arm.
junk
I know
collected
what you want.
here and
That's the shell. The junk is inside.
There's no handle or anything. Shay, you in there?
She's not inside, Master Brock.
Just checking. It's obvious. I'm supposed to place something here, but what?
Whoa. What's going on?
It's glowing? No doubt about it. It's glowing. Brighter than ever. Made of heptamide. The most powerful machine must need the most powerful energy source. Whoa! It's working! My pendant. It's not glowing anymore. Did the machine absorb its energy? This belonged to Mo. Must open when it started. A chronology. Huh.
I won't think twice about this. I'll set it to 5 years ago, a week before the fire. This way. Either I'll be able to change the events, or I'll lose all memories of the past 5 years. It's fine either way.
I've set it to the right date, I hope. So, how do I...
Stand back.
The egg... talked?
Okay.
Everything's ready. Come.
Where?
Well, this is it. After I enter this, there's no turning back. My fate will be changed forever.
Okay.
I have to do this.
Stop
Oh,
stalling.
boy. Good thing I'm not claustrophobic. Shay, I'm trusting you on this. Let's go.
Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Goodbye, Master Brock. When you come back, please remember me.
Maybe she shows it because it's more ergonomic.
Good luck, bro. Save me. Save us all.
Fucking Time Lord.
Oh. What's this place? This can't be the inside of the machine, can it? What the?
Do not pay attention to my appearance.
Who are you?
A remnant from your last passage here.
Last passage?
This is the place where all memories are shared.
My memories?
Not just yours. This whole universe.
Wait, have I been here already?
I thought you would have realized by now. Everything has already happened. Everything will happen again.
Does this mean I have no free will? Like, I'm responsible for banning the squealers? But I do not want that. If I go back, can I change anything?
You can. Ask yourself the real question. Do you want to?
What the fuck are you doing? Don't look at me like that. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Turn it around. I swear to God. Get in my lap or climb on that desk. I don't, motherfucker. Yeah, sniff. And now you're gonna lay down on the fucking keyboard. Oh my God. Look, I know you want attention, but you can wait a little bit longer. I'm almost done. He's mad.
Yes, I want to change destiny. Not for me. For the ones close to me.
Then go. Enter the void. Don't be afraid. This is a long journey, but at the end of it, everything will be fine.
How can I trust you?
Trust yourself. It all depends on you.
Thanks, past me or whatever you are. All right, it's time. At that instant, my consciousness seemed to fade away. I was slowly slipping into the unknown, into the void. My last investigation was completed. Over the last 3 days, I had unchained the slums from a perilous threat, but I failed to extricate from my own fate. So many thoughts came to mind. I tried my best to hold on to a single... I could care less if my whole existence would get erased from time and space. I could care less if I would lose all my memories. Only one thing mattered. You. All these years, you were there. I wouldn't have had the strength to go on without you. This is why I'm gonna fix my mistakes. I'll make things right for you. I won't give up. No matter what, as long as I live, I'll find a way. I will rewrite history for you, because I love you, Brav.
Oh. Huh. Nice. Cool.
This store... abandoned? Such a shame. I'm surprised it hasn't been sacked. I don't know anything about the Untail, but... maybe this is a sign. Yeah, it's decided. I'll take care of it.
Those drones just won't work. I should... Oh. Oh no.
Hey, Mousy! I know you're in there. Come quietly, or we drag you out by your round little ears. You know what happens when you don't pay up.
I did. You had the boy. You're the one who screwed up.
Shut up, guys.
Yes, boss.
This nightmare will never end. Maybe it's time for a new career.
Mum.
Hey, sweetie. Mom is so happy to see you.
Look, Dad has been giving me aunties.
What did I say about candies?
They're yummy?
That's okay. Daddy has been eating some too.
Is that so?
Guilty. Will I need to go to jail again to get some oblivion?
It'll be okay. I'm the judge here, and I find you innocent.
Hurrah!
I love you, honey.
Never thought I'd hear that. Never again. I'll always be there for you both.
Never thought I'd be happy to hear this bickering. Too bad it's the last time.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, I'm leaving.
Leaving? To where?
Anywhere.
You can't just do that.
I thought you'd be happy.
No. Well, I'd just like to understand.
It's simple. I've never been this close to losing everything. And this made me realize I don't have much at all. I've spent my life on science, day in and day out. Now, I just want a normal life.
I understand. Someday, I might do the same. I'll miss you.
Me too, friend. Well, to a new journey.
Hello, Mr. Bear. I'm glad you came.
Hey, name's RJ. Why you call me?
Well, my uncle's gone. Not sure if I should do this, or even if I can, but the slums need protection. I can't do it all, not alone. Are you in?
Not a cop. Got fired.
You kidding, right? You even kept your uniform. Doesn't that uniform mean anything to you? I'll hire you back.
I could end. It's getting late. I'm sorry. Jesus.
Time heals everything.
Oh.
Yet it's hard for me
struggle to forgive myself. And I've made so much unrest that it pains me deep inside.
Oops.
Forgive me. Will I
Oh, no, wait. Everyone was saved except him and him. Owen. Her. There was another way? Oh. Of course there's another way.
It's hard for me to say. I hate to have to give the bad news. I have problems of my own, and I don't want anyone to know that. So this is our farewell.
Hmm. 11? Well, guess that's the end of that. 10 out of 10. I actually really liked it. 11 endings. I don't know if I'll stream myself getting them all, but I'll definitely, in my spare time, get them all. 100%. It's a really great game. I love it. Props to Cowcat. Thanks for the code, by the way. Great game. I loved it. Sad I didn't get to stay with Graph. But yeah, that's it. No outro again, sadly, since I'm over time.